I want to read all the books, but I never made it yet.
Yeah, you're busy reading smut.
But they, in the middle of the fucking book series, started to have sex scenes every 2 chapters. I'm like, why? Okay,
I approve of
fine.
these book series.
Why?
Don't know which
Also,
book series it is. I approve of it though.
Can
Roman.
we all have a magic
Corn and
item?
Roses.
I have a magic item. I have 2 magic items.
There's stuff.
I heard my name, but that's all.
Oh, I was gonna ask, you didn't add Jaden.
I know, because he messaged me earlier today and said he won't be coming.
Oh, okay.
He had to work because
Oh, poor guy.
of his coworkers have COVID, and he
Oh, poor guy.
I was so confused because he is in roll 20.
He was in roll 20 in the past week. Every time I went to update stuff.
It's like you, you, Alex. Yeah, you're in Locust permanently for some reason.
Yeah.
And Cow is permanently in everything.
Although that's because Cow just never closes any tabs or turns off his computer.
Oh my god, Cow's tab.
I can't have that many tabs. I mean, I have like 8 tabs open right now, and I'm like, Jesus, that's too many.
I have
6.
Huh? Yeah. So, I'm operating on Steam and water and no sleep in the past 48 hours. So bear with me.
Yeah, no, that was a lovely Instagram post.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it 4 in the morning?
4 in the morning, yes.
Can't sleep, making D&D stuff.
I mean, if
Can't
I'm not
get anything
sleeping,
good out
right,
of
be
that.
at least useful. To
When
the world.
inspiration hits. Come again, Alex?
I was just saying nothing good comes from 4 a.m. thinking.
Oh, usually not, but I'm proud of my work today, so...
I'd say quite a bit can come from the 4 a.m. thinking.
It depends. Like, usually, you know the saying, nothing good happens after 2 a.m.
Oh, you fever green turnout naps.
4 a.m. you still awake, or 4 a.m. you, for whatever reason, already awake. These are different 4 a.m.
Yes.
No.
I agree.
Oliver, your camera's placed weirdly.
His camera is placed in a different...
It's on the other side.
Yes.
It's just...
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it.
It was there last time, too, and I'm like, I hate this.
It was intentional.
Why
so I
do
can
you
show
hate
off
this?
my roll.
What
So I can show off my roll 20 light.
I don't know,
Well, the first thing
it
I
switches
noticed
from
about
time to
it-
time.
Yeah. It's so that I can show off the D20 light.
Yes,
And my gnome.
thank you for showing those things off. I love your gnome. We have one as well.
And his name is Heinrich. His name is always Heinrich.
Yes, it is.
And
Always
there is
Heinrich.
no...
Nice.
Always Heinrich.
Is always last name or first name?
It's
No,
just
it's just
Heinrich.
No, I'm kidding.
No first, no last. Just Heinrich.
So, the last few sessions I was recapping. Please, someone else do it this time.
No,
Choose, roll a d4 for it.
Oh no, please.
Oh, one right here. I'll roll. Let's say
alright.
France is 1, Lucas is 2, I'm 3, Alex is 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, I have the exact same way.
Top down I have.
Well, what did you
Yep.
roll? Whatever.
I rolled a 1. So France,
Ah.
it's yours.
France, it is yours.
All right. So,
It might be a bit loud. Just a volume.
I don't think France had lowered the watch together.
I did not.
Thank you for giving us the warning after you started. We heard that it's loud.
I always lower it preemptively as soon as I join.
I mean, I had it
It's a fucking.
for like 5
It's a
minutes.
reflex for me. It's a reflex for me to just insta as soon as I get in.
Alright, so,
Let me open my
never have
notes.
it that loud, so I don't even have this problem.
well, lucky you. Some people didn't, and they got ear rapes.
All right. So, during our last session, or the last couple of sessions, we returned from our mission and were basically forced to stay within. I can't remember the name of this fucking town for some reason. Mauerstadt.
Mauerstadt.
Meowstadt.
Meowstadt.
Like Mau Mau.
Basically,
Like
the
meow.
DM chose the
Mau
name.
Mau?
Meowstadt.
Oh my.
Hello.
Fair enough. Butcher names, it's fine. I
Yes,
do
we were
it too.
supposed to stay in Meowstadt. And we decided to have a good look around, enjoy ourselves a bit. We went to a lovely spa, a bathhouse, run by Thelia's compatriots. Ha ha ha. Enjoyed the stay there, and went back to the Trader's Rest, I believe it was.
Yes, that's it.
Trader's Rest Inn. Where, you know, we ended up spending the night having a couple of drinks. In the morning, Locke had disappeared. He tried to tell Flint something, but Flint was very much busy sleeping. And he went on his way. As Flint came down, he went to, you know, have his breakfast and everything, but Rashaya seemed to be having issues with a new associate, somebody who was kind of threatening them, saying that he was from the Seekers and trying to intimidate them, basically. So Flint went to basically, you know, bring everything down, have everyone calm down, which worked until Thelia decided to be mean and insult Locke in front of Flint, which does not go well. Thelia, as thick-headed as she is, beautiful, decided to not back down on her comment, and the two fought, breaking parts of the tavern. It ended up being a very, very close duel, but in the end, Thelia was successful, and did lament her comment, making sure to not leave Flint to bleed out. After that, the four, Jonathan Greytail, their new associate, tagging along, decided to go out and try and find Locke, leaving them on a wild goose chase, scaring children into barrels.
One of them is still there up till now.
And finding that Locke was actually trying to be a bigger person and trying to make up for the insults he had thrown towards Thelia, or Flint had, in a sign of respect and truce. They found him again. Sorries were said. They accepted each other. And Thelia, as beat up as she was, wanted to return to the bathhouse. Flint accompanied her to make sure that she was safe, as well as Rashaya and Jonathan also went to seek whatever pleasures they so desired. Flint and Locke returned to the tavern, and that, I believe, was the end of the session.
One at the end, Rashaya went to the room with Locke, and Locke told her about the dragon
Yes.
orb that he...
Flint wasn't there for that, which is why it's not mine.
Yes. Wonderful. If you don't have an inspiration, you can have one. If you have an inspiration, you can award to someone in your party who doesn't.
Can we stack inspiration?
No.
Right, who is giving and not giving inspiration?
Hmm?
Who is giving and who isn't giving inspiration?
What do you mean giving or not giving?
I think
You just said... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And who is turning on his webcam?
I will as soon as I've eaten my food.
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me, we all eat on camera. What do
Yeah,
you
I'm not doing that.
Imagine.
That is going to be Thelia getting a point of inspiration. She doesn't already have one.
She literally lives in the bathhouse.
Yeah,
No,
that's true. She literally lives in the
No,
bathhouse.
but it doesn't mean she gets a point of inspiration every time she visits. It was for the first visit.
It's only I who get to fuck my way into inspiration.
No, that is not true.
That's something to achieve, right?
I feel like if you have sex good enough to inspire yourself for the next day upcoming, then that should be an achievement in of itself.
Alright, anybody? Celia, you have an inspiration now, if you didn't have it before? And, yes. So, the morning comes, and we will be fast-forwarding 3 days. I ask you to give me a bits of what you want to do. So we'll be going one by one. And if you want to RP, if you want to include anyone, you know how it works. Not the first time you're playing. Let me know. We'll begin with Flint. Flint?
Sorry, I was reading something. Come again.
We are fast forwarding 3 days. You gave me bits of ideas of what you want to do. If you have RP moments that you want to do, we can do them, or between players. So we're starting with you. Yes. You told me, I mean, from what you told me before, you are looking for clues about asking dwarves around and stuff like that. About your...
Not dwarves, because I've had not great luck with that. Before. I'm going to see if I can find any traveled dwarves, merchants, caravans, things like that.
Okay.
As well as if there is a library or something of that sort. I'm going to see if they have anything on crafting and dwarven culture from different lands.
Okay, so...
Because Yernig is not all that far from Marstadt, so we have had enough travelers come by who haven't been able to help. I thought this would be a bigger city than Yernig, small hamlet, so maybe I have more luck here.
I need you to make me 2 rolls, 1 perception and 1 investigation.
Oh boy. Locke, are you joining me on this?
I probably would.
I mean, if you're making potions, I could have left you in the thing.
Well, I've discussed how potions are made, and they're made during the evening so that they would be free. If you would tell me what you're doing, then Locke would definitely join.
Oh, you would definitely know what
yeah,
I'm doing.
Then Locke would definitely join in.
Yep. Just don't forget that there's stuff that will overlap, because I remember Locke wanted to do something with Tilia as well. So.
Yeah, well, we have 3 days, so we'll just separate those on 3 days.
So the first one was what?
A perception.
And the second one?
Investigation.
Would I be able to assist then if I am joining you?
In the perception, yes. Investigation, no.
Okay.
Alright, perception is going to be a 13.
Okay.
And investigation is going to be 7. Sorry, a 6.
6.
Yep.
Spending most of the first day, you go around and ask people. Go around the market, which usually most of the people are during the merchants are during the day, and at the tavern in the evening, and you do spot some dwarves that you and Locke figure out that they are part of this merchant caravan group, so to say. They own a stall full of precious stones, gems, and they appear to be miners coming from the west. Yes. Upon asking them, upon approaching the dwarf and asking for his name, he tells you his name is Gamad Strongback.
Gamad Strongback.
Yes. And you share a drink together, and and in a fate of goodwill, you put it on your tab in the Trader's Inn.
Of course I do. Make that 3 or...
Yeah, I hope you keep track, because I lost the track I was keeping.
We're at 55 of 400.
Wonderful.
And we have not calculated how much we're drinking in downtown.
Yes, so we will have to do it after. He after drinking a few beers, you shared. I don't know what you shared, but eventually he opens up to you a bit and tells you that he is from the Black Steel Mountains, which are to the north of Maustad. And he also tells you that after the wrongdoing was done and the dragons raised the mountains and barricaded themselves with the magic barrier, some people saw that as an opportunity to explore those new mountains, and during that they open many people from different places gather together to the west and what now to become a mining town in the Quamar mines. It's Quamar
Alright.
mines. He keeps on telling you, drinking together with his friends with you, that they discovered, well, not they personally, but the people that went and started excavating from those mines, stumble upon a stone that got the name same to the mountain, so it's the Quamar stone, or Quamarine, some call it as well. Basically, it is a stone with weird properties. When electricity runs through it, it causes it to levitate. They came here because it sells very well here, because one of the families that are interested in innovation are the Edelsteel family. And they are buying those in bulks for some unknown projects. As for the heirloom, he said he never seen it before. However, he's seen many dwarves from different places in the Quamar mines. So maybe if you are to go there at some point, there is a chance that you might meet somebody that might know the whereabouts of those. And this is pretty much what you get.
All right, lovely. Thank you.
Brother, do you want to roll a d8, see how many drinks we drank while this discussion?
For you or for me?
Both of us.
I'll roll a d8 for you, and I'll roll a d6 for myself.
Alrighty.
You had 5, I had 3.
Cool.
Which puts us at 63 for day 1.
Okay.
With the converse.
As for the investigation, you ask around and you are told that most of the library and knowledge and books in the city are kept within the Seeker's Rest, which is located in the fort, the royal fort in the royal area. And there are 2 libraries. One is the archives and one is the Seeker archives. They're separated and only selective few that have a permission of the Seekers have access to the Seeker archives. That is all you can get with your low investigation.
There's nothing I can find out about Locke's tattoo either.
You didn't ask me that, but with
That's
that
fair.
investigation as well, no. Is there anything else you would like to do in those days?
Other than also ask about Locke. It's a natural 19 for 18.
I don't recall, what kind of tattoo do you have, Locke?
Basically something similar to Flint's, where he has a bead. Mine is basically the tattoo of my home. I don't know what it is. I would assume clan,
It's like a standard Goliath tattoo, which would mark their entire body,
Okay,
but his is
so-
like relatively small because it was given to him when he
At
was
birth,
yeah. But
which
no,
would be like on my chest, over my heart, basically.
it's hard. It's hard to read because it was put there before birth, and usually Goliaths do get
Before
them
birth?
later in life or patched up. So it's just
before
kinda disformed.
birth.
After birth. Binding of Isaac after birth. Sorry.
Before birth. What a weird tattoo.
Yo, they go into the womb and just while they're in there,
well-
they also pull the child
well,
out. But first they tattoo.
Sadly, even with that high investigation, sadly no luck.
Right. Then we have an accord. Other than that, I will just, occasional light leisurely stroll, do some working out to keep myself in shape, and just try and pass the time with a couple of these.
Fair enough. Just roll me the amount you want to drink in the next in the total of 3 days, because you just rolled for that one day, right?
I'll roll 2d12 and a d4. D4 being for the rest of the drinking of the evening that I had with the Gamad Strongback. Gonna be 6, 7. Wow, I only drank 1 on that day. Okay. 7, 9. Total of 9 puts us at 72.
All right.
For my drinking.
That's it. Anything else?
Yep.
Buying anything?
That would. If I can find some potions.
Okay, we'll come back to with that if
I
anybody
think
else.
I think if we're going shopping, we would all go together.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Probably the last day before we were supposed to meet up.
Okay. All right. In that case, Locke, you're up. You wanted to pick up your herbalist kit, so
I would.
on
Would
the
that be day 1 or day 2?
on the day one.
That'd be day 1.
Yes.
Alright.
As you are strolling around with Flint, looking around for people and adventurers, you go to the same stall you ordered this herbalist kit, and the same guy greets you, says hello to you, and says, "I got what you need."
I would ask him how much.
20,
Yeah, how much is it?
20 gold.
Fine. Alright, I pay him 20 gold.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for your patronage. Come back anytime.
I would like to insight check up just to see if he scammed me or not.
Go ahead. Did I screw up the prices?
I'm pretty sure it's less.
I
I think it's 5 gold.
Give me a sec.
It also
I may be
depends
wrong.
on current market value, where you are geographically.
Of course, of course, of course.
I am...
Roll lore.
Okay, so not 20, 10. And you can still roll inside if you want.
I did, and I rolled an 8.
You don't know, like, you didn't bother asking how much that would cost in other stores?
Yeah. No, no.
As far as you know, you got a fair price.
Thank you very much. Also, on that day, while we're walking around anyways, I would want to pass by the kid's house
Mhm.
and check up on his mom.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Yes. Alright, so you go back to Tyrion. I don't know if alone or with company.
I would go, if me and Flint would walk around the city anyways, it would be on
Alright.
that path.
So,
Time to scare children.
yeah, so as you pass through the neighborhood, some kids are still playing, and there's one just watching from the barrel, watching you approach, and lowers his head again into the barrel.
Do I see this?
Your passive is low, so no, Locke sees it though.
No, yeah.
I see it.
I don't know if you say
Right.
anything about it.
No, I don't.
Okay. The other kids see you, Locke, and like run towards you, and then see the dwarf that scared them the day before, and like hesitate a bit, but don't run away yet. expecting to see what happens?
Gonna walk by them,
All right.
like giving them glances, a little confused at what they're staring at, not doing anything, and just continue going.
You notice that I'm mostly looking at Flint.
I'm going to be a little bit sad and just continue.
All right. You reach the same half-ruined house. The window is still on the side. The door is still broken. If you knock on it, and you hear a voice, "Come in!" And
Walking.
as Tyrion opens the door, "Look!" And then he hugs you. Come! And then
I
he just
stand there awkwardly for a moment, give him a gentle head pat.
and he just like reaches up to grab your hand, and then pulls you. Come! Mom is better already.
Oh, well, that is wonderful to hear.
Yeah. As you come in, you see the mother no longer laying, but sitting in her futon, in her bed sack, and having what seems to be a bowl with something. You can't say what.
Is that the mushroom soup that they already made you?
Yes, it is. Nice of you to visit us again. Thank you for yesterday.
Of course. I did say I would pass by and make sure that to reapply the medicine if you'd like.
That would be lovely.
Alright.
I don't know how we can repay you though.
Oh, you don't have to. I learned something and it went well. And that's also thanks to both of you, so thank you.
Hello.
Oh, and this is my brother Flint.
Hi.
You see her looking with a bit of confusion, seeing the obvious difference, but she shrugs it off and
He has a birth defect. He's actually a dwarf.
She actually cracks a smile and laughs of that joke and say,
Hey.
and say, Simata, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Thank you for looking after. Sorry, what did you
Hello,
say?
Roman. Welcome back.
Oh shit! I was lagging.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
we're talking about robots.
Oh, I on my end everything was smooth, so I was like, what the fuck?
Oh. Yep. We're like, okay.
Well, regardless, she smiled. She laughs at the joke and smiles at you and says, "He's the one who's been taking care of me, and I'm a Simata. Nice to meet you."
Absolute pleasure. And he's got that sometimes.
Sometimes to take care of you a lot.
We're
Not saying
gonna,
you don't do the same.
we're not going to talk about the milk incident.
Not here.
No.
Maybe we should tell Thelia. I think she'd find it really funny.
Probably.
Most definitely. Alright, well, let me
Which-
check the wounds real quick,
Yep.
and I'll make sure to reapply everything.
Do a medicine check for me.
That was better than the 2 I rolled before. That's an 11 plus 6, 17.
Yep. Since you've done it yesterday, today is easier. You carefully remove the bandage, and you notice that the swollen leg the swelling is reduced, and it looks already better than yesterday. You make the same paste as you did the day before, and apply it again. You only had 2 uses, and this is the second use.
Yeah.
With that check, you get the feeling that it might not heal fully.
But I was told it would heal fully after 2. Well, I'll be back tomorrow to make sure that everything works out.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. If you have any interesting books on herbs and such, I'd love to give those a read if you want to owe me something.
Not on me today, but I'll ask around. And
That would be wonderful.
Siren here can grab it for you. If we find any.
And I'll be back tomorrow to check upon you.
That's the least we can do. Thank you.
See you then. pat there on the head. You don't get into too much trouble. Practice your speed.
Tyrion looks at you and then looks at Mom and then looks at you and looks at Mom, and you get a feeling that they spoke about it before. And like Tyrion then looks at you.
I personally think strength is also important.
Yes.
Tyrion looks at you. Can I hang with you today?
We're going to try
Not
and read books
today.
Okay. You see.
Maybe tomorrow, though.
You see a bit of disappointment in his face.
We can do things tomorrow, and I'll help teach you on to. Oh, I got your present. I'd be very happy.
Did you like it?
Of course. And if you'd like, I can come by tomorrow. And
It was a rabbit.
It was very, very cute.
I thought it was a goat.
Which you can like elbow front. Which my elbow is more his head.
Oh!
Strength, very important. I'll come by tomorrow or the day after, and then we can spend time together.
Okay.
Promise. And then we can practice some more working. If you find some wood or leather over the next 2 days, then we can work on those.
I'll go gather some wood then.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Pat him on the head happily and walk out.
Before you walk up, he just says bye, Mom, and then runs out before you, leaving the door open. And then,
Well,
as you walk out, you see him just running off the street and gun out of view for now.
Yeah. Flynn, she's gonna need more medicine.
So we need to get more medicine.
Yeah.
How? Where?
Oh, I met this wonderful fur-old lady. She was very blue. She gave me it last time, so asking her seems like a good idea. Also, I can ask for things for potions. Now I have this cool kit. And then I can make us potions.
I mean, do what you find right, but, we're on a schedule.
I can do it over the next 3 days, though.
Alright.
Which would be like 3, I guess, but that's okay. If all goes well.
I'm going for a drink.
No, I need you to come in.
Where?
The fur-old lady.
Alright.
Thank you. We're gonna go visit the fur-old lady.
You walk back. Sorry, I forgot the name of the store. Give me a sec. Yeah, sorry. Beer Shrine Garden. So you walk back to the Beer Shrine Garden. You ring the bell, and the door opens in itself. As you come in, the smells hit you again. And in front of you stands the blue-haired Firbuck.
Hello again.
Good day.
I came here yesterday and got some medicine for Theron and his mum. It didn't seem to be enough, so I was hoping I could get another dose for another day.
Oh, sorry. You see her.
That's okay.
You see her grabbing the head. And then looks at the list. Tyrion. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget a lot of things, and sometimes I forget the measurement as well.
Oh, that's okay.
And then you see a vine, like the day before, just grabs a sack and puts it in your hand. It doesn't cost you anything. Just.
Oh. Thank you.
I said 2 days, and it should have been 2 days.
Well, thank you very much. I was also hoping to buy herbs and such to make a standard healing potion. but 3 times, maybe 4.
The normal ones?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know how to make any others.
The bigger ones are just bigger amount and take a bit more condensed magic. Well, alchemical reaction.
Yeah.
And she gives you another vine comes from a different direction and like hovers in front of you and just waits for you to grab it.
Or to take it.
Yep. As you take it and you look inside, you see you see what seems to be a cannabis, if equivalent to cannabis-looking leaves, and she just tells you, grind that with some salt and add water and let it extract its essence overnight.
Yes. I've done this before. These leaves look a little different, but I think it should be the same process. How much will that cost me?
15 gold per use. You said 3 uses.
4 if possible. Just in case we do stay an extra night.
You will have to come back in a few days.
That's okay.
They don't grow that fast.
Oh, that's good to know. Flint. I don't have any money.
How much, sorry?
45 gold now.
Fuck.
It's to make potions and it's cheaper than buying them. I know you want to buy them anyways.
I'll pay her the 45, and I will give her 2 more for the ointment.
You didn't have to, but thank you nonetheless.
Hey. We have the coin. We can afford to help others at this moment.
She just bows to you very slowly, very politely.
Oh, look, you're on eye level now. Hello.
I can see your eyes now.
Alright, it's creepy. Go back up.
She laughs as well.
Alright, let's go. I'm getting thirsty.
Oh, yeah, let's go for some drinks.
The door opens by one of the vines, and you exit, and it closes behind you.
I'm going to hand Flint a platinum piece when we exit.
What do you do?
I hand Flint a platinum piece.
I do not accept. It's alright.
No worries, these are mainly for you anyways.
I mean...
Well, 2 for you, 1 for me.
Yeah, no, but... Don't worry about it.
Well, once again, 2 for you, 1 for me.
Potions.
Yeah. I said I'm making them.
Well, yeah, but give them to me when you make them. Don't give me the coin. It's fine.
Oh, okay. And then I guess we head back.
Alright.
And then I would make potion in the evening, and then the 2 would go visit after. I don't know when Thilia wants to do things, so depending on when Thilia does things,
So
I'd make potions each night, and depending on what other people want to do, I'd do things.
okay, so each night I want you to do me a dexterity check and an intelligence check.
No what?
Dexterity and intelligence check.
Not an herbalism kit check?
Sure. I don't know what it uses as a modifier, but let's say it uses wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Yep. Then do it.
It's usually what you want, and then if I'm proficient, I get extra proficiency, or it's just a flat proficiency
You can find
bonus
this
check.
all in Xanathar's Guides to Everything.
You can.
On a page 130, I believe.
130?
I think so. I think that's where potion making was.
I'll note that and read it for next session. Thank you. Well, then herbalist check. Just 1 check of herbalism check. You're right.
Okay. So what am I adding not adding? What would you like me to add? Like, if you want me to do Dex, I can do Dex. If you want me to do Intelligence, I can do Intelligence. What do you want?
Just do me a herbalism check with a wisdom.
Okay.
With a wisdom modifier.
So that's 15 plus 4 plus 2, so 21.
All right. So for the first day, can you do it 3 times, please?
Oh, yes. That will be a 16 on day 2. And an 18 on day 3.
Alright, so on 2 of the days, you get 2 healing potions. And on 1 of the days, you get a healing potion with an asterisk.
On which day is the one with the asterisk, if I may ask?
The lowest roll.
Oh, okay. I thought it may have been the highest one. I was very excited.
No.
Then Mr. Flint will get the 2 normal ones, and I'll get the one on the day where I realized that it may have not gone as well.
Alright. Is that all?
And then just to...
D4 plus 2, right?
2d4 plus 2, yes. 2 of them.
2d4 plus 2 for normal?
Yes, 2 of them. Alright.
Thank you.
Is that all, Flynn? Look?
That would be all. I would go visit on whichever day would work out with Philia, and then the rest of my time once again spend with Villain, Theron, and his mom. Make sure that they're doing well, see if they have anything for me, and drinking. I'll roll a d12 for the 2 days.
Alright.
It's 4 on the one day, 11 on the other.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And another 4 on the first day.
Alright.
Well, it's over the entire day.
Well, yeah, you come back with the meals that you eat, you drink some drinks and something.
11 was definitely on the day that didn't go so well with the potion making.
Franz, if you don't mind keeping track of that. What he drank?
How many?
I drank another 19.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright, then we'll go to the next one. Celia, it is your... What do you want to do in those 3 days? You told me you wanted to visit...
You all know there will be a shit ton of potato dishes for 3 days, right? That's a thing. I was allowed to do that. I will do that for sure. And besides visiting the store with Locke, she wouldn't do much in those 3 days. Just...
Well, you told me something about the old lady in the stall.
Yeah, but that's... She just buys some stuff.
Okay.
And she would probably head there after the Seekers, depending if they leave the city or not.
Okay, so you don't... eventually you find out that the name of the lady is Old Marge.
Ah, interesting.
And one of those times she just talks to you, like for a few minutes, rumbling about her past life and telling you how her house was the only thing that stood here between the trees on this small island that is Maustad now. And after Mauville, the village next to it, was destroyed, everybody just came to this island and started building, and her house stands in one of the... is here in Maustad, and they just build around her, and she rumbles how she doesn't have place to grow all of her vegetables, and she would like to expand, but no place, and stuff like that. Just rumbling about her day-to-day troubles. The dishes you cook, people enjoy it, and you are offered a job at the bar. The inn that you are staying as a cook.
One day you destroy it, the other day you cook and everything is fine again. That's how the world works, right?
Well, yes.
That is how the world works.
They're looking from a profit view.
The Briannes just, every time they bring the dishes out, they have such a good feedback that people buy more drinks with it, so they make more profit, and they offered you a job.
Cute.
Whether you accept it or not, it's up to you. All right. So you wanted to visit the store with Locke. I assume Flint would join. I don't know if Rashaya does.
No.
All right.
I'm
I would do it on the second day then, if
I'm
there's
trusting
still
Celia
time.
enough.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean, you would ask Rashaya if she wanna come as well, because she wasn't there the first time, but Locke was the one who bought it with her and was on her side with the net gun, and so she would ask him. And he was the only one who used it yet.
Oh, that's where we're going.
That's where we're going. Maybe you want more nets.
More nets.
You liked it! More nets!
Nets. Always.
I don't have
need
money.
Yeah, but
That's
I
just
do.
a net.
The last time she bought it as well, so
That's
it
true.
better.
I have some money.
It's up
Rashaya in the
to
back,
it's
I
up
have
to you
some
if you
money.
join or not. She
Would
said
this
she
be
will
once again? What day would this be?
Second.
Numericals.
Yeah, I'll join.
All right. In that case, you are headed to the Tinker's district, and as you approach, shit, where is it? I should have remembered my names. You approach a building with a shield on the wall, and a name crossed away like before, and it says in Tim's and blank gadgets. As you walk in,
Which one are we going to? Are we going to
which one are you?
the one where we bought the net gun, or the one where we bragged about it?
The one first, we go to the one where we bought it because he should know that his stuff isn't shit. In Tilia's opinion, she's just like, if his brother is so mean to him, he should know that his stuff isn't not working as some people pretended.
Okay. And then
And
we're
you
gonna
can
go
look at Locke
brag to the other
beforehand
one.
and ask, do you want more nets for that? Should we buy more?
I currently have like one left.
Do you think we need more?
Well, you wanted to fire it once, so maybe you can get a charge
maybe
for
we should
that as well.
buy one or more.
And then we have one extra just in case.
Yeah, just in case Flynn wants to fire that gun too.
I want to see
I'm sure
Rashaya
Rashaya
fire the net
will.
gun.
That gun.
Huh?
Do you
You want to fire the net gun?
I mean, if I need to
Oh.
use it, then sure.
2 more? That makes sense.
Can you even carry it? Because I look at her arms.
Everyone gets a net gun.
It's a little bit heavy.
Alright.
Oh, do we have one for size and weight comparison?
Oh, yeah, I take it out and hold it out to you.
Yep. It is basically like a gun with a cylindrical.
With a net.
Is it attached or is it not attached? Look.
Nothing would be attached.
Okay, so, and you see just like a
Reloaded it.
something seems to be missing, and just like a metal rod is sticking out of the gun, and it seems like something is screwed. It needs to be screwed on it in order to use it properly.
How large and heavy is it?
Yes.
Good answer.
It's
How many potatoes would it weigh?
it definitely weighs like it weighs more than your bow, but not to an uncomfortable degree.
If you have a negative strength mod, could you hold it?
We don't talk about negative strength mods.
Not for long,
Who has
but,
something like
but
that?
For,
Who's
like,
that weak?
On
gonna, like-
Constantine, I have -3.
I'm gonna like be slightly offended by the "can you even hold it?" and like get into like a one knee like on the ground, like aiming position to like hold it up steadily, like yeah, no, I can wield it.
Oh, here's a net, and I push the net in.
you need to screw it
don't-
on.
Oh,
I
please
screw
don't use it.
the net back
Please
on.
don't use it again.
Roshai, you immediately feel the weight change because the net is actually heavy.
Yeah. So you get right. Me
You are
into
holding
the
it like this, and
ground.
then suddenly.
Yeah. No, because arm rested on here
Ooh, okay.
as like a
Yeah.
like I'm just like
Never shot a gun, but professional sniper.
oh, but I'm shot a bow, so like I do have some sort of an understanding of ranged weaponry.
Yes.
Like
I'm
and also if
I'm
it's like
joking. I'm joking. Don't worry.
if something is too heavy
it's
to hold like
still,
this,
it still is heavy.
sturdy,
It's still
yeah.
heavy. It's still like you have to struggle to hold it.
Well, stand up with it.
Slight look. Shut the fuck up. It
I'm just
is
gonna reach over. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Okay.
brag about this. Almost
Hold
everyone
some weight
can
off.
handle it.
Would you like a capsule so you can fire it as well? Maybe at the Jonathan person, because that would be funny.
Yeah, just shoot an ad at him and then we'll leave him somewhere.
I like that idea.
So we'll get one for you as well.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
it was a
That pref-
joke.
No, I like this idea. We'll run with that idea.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
I
welcome.
didn't mean it as a joke. I know it would make Rashai happy.
I didn't take it as a joke. I took it seriously. so
Good.
don't worry. Perfect. If he misbehaves, I'll just shoot him. And then
I
once
think
he's in the
his
net, I'll shoot him with
existence is
arrows.
misbehaving to you, but okay.
Yes.
Okay.
One sec,
So
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, it's very apparent that I don't like him.
oh, I would never have guessed. It's not that you told me, but
Yeah. I'm
Is
still mad
that
at
sarcasm?
still mad at Flint for
I
bringing him
don't
in.
like that he just added someone to our group without even asking
No.
the rest of us.
But
But
I,
okay.
I have no real say in it. I kind of just joined the party on a whim myself, so I guess I have no right to complain.
Didn't ask us. She looks at Locke. Did he ask you?
I physically wasn't there,
See, that's what I mean.
and you won the fight.
The-
So maybe you should have had say in it.
I would not have been as angry if you made the decision. Pointing towards Thalia. If Locke had made the decision, I would have been angry. But Flint made it, which is the worst.
Yeah, that is
Shots
kind
fired.
of.
Because Flint knows why I'm angry.
Only because he knew at one point doesn't mean he remembers, right?
That's true. It's
Oh
fun.
no! This man remembers everything that is pain and agony to me. So of course he's going to remember this.
You make a
He
good
only
point.
remembers
He
a certain
does.
book story by now. Everything else
Listen,
seems to be
the book is just the surface.
The book was just the surface. Trust me, we
How
learned a
did
lot
know
that
each
day.
other?
The book is just the cover page.
Oh, God.
We
A week.
Roshai, while you're having this conversation, you hear the clinging of axe on wood, and something keep cutting wood in behind you.
You hear the sound of potato.
Here.
nice, and then I proceed to hear, "Hello, my
Hello. I am functional land-only terrain, sentient, aquatic mercenary. You may call me Flot, Sam. Sam I am.
No.
Was I lagging again, or?
no,
No.
that was
Yeah.
just France."
No.
Well, yes.
I am the robot.
You are the
Oh,
robot.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
being cold.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay too much mind to it.
okay.
I guess I might steal a glance of it. Just
So,
have I seen them before? Like one of those before?
when you came to this town, you haven't bothered exploring too much. You went exactly immediately to take the quest. So no, you haven't.
I'll
On your
take a bit of a closer look at it.
on your strolls during the city, you didn't really get to this area, and the last time you went to the bathhouse, you passed it too fast to notice. But now, as you take a few steps towards the building, you see in its premise a humanoid metallic figure just cut in wood. almost like unnaturally, like. You've never seen this before.
I'll look back to the others.
You guys seen it before. This one.
So we're going to go buy the nets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are. I just wanted to know how many because
2, I guess.
I will not start to argue in the middle of a shop. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it may
Right.
want them to give us things for cheaper. That worked last time, right? When you got the nets in the other store?
No, they worked. I didn't. But
Why would we argue in the store?
It got us things cheaper last time, I don't know.
Last time we argued if we need the net gun or not, and then he was annoyed with us, and it was harder to, you know.
So we just don't argue, go in and claim what we want.
That's such a good idea.
Oh, yeah. But with the other guy, we want to argue because he gives us stuff cheaper when argued. Right?
I think it was more out of desperation that we left without buying anything, but yeah.
Do we do that again?
I think the word you're looking for is barter, but...
Oh, what? That thing. I got this cool pack yesterday for 10 gold.
Argue makes it sound like you're gonna start threatening him.
Well, no, we argued amongst ourselves.
That might have happened as well. It's just... We had another, like, you know, we had Douglas with us, and don't ask. It was just a thing.
Oh, yes, he did. It was kind of fun.
So.
Look, you remember that you should still have the lucky charm. Douglas didn't take it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have the lucky charm. I completely forgot about this item.
So, yeah. So I just. Can we head in now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're heading to the one you bought the gun from, or the expensive one.
No, first the one we bought the gun from.
All right, so Roshai, since you haven't been there before, like I described it like 10 minutes ago, you approach a building and there's a shield, and on it is a writing, and it says Tim's and then something scratched off gadgets.
Just...
There used to be something there, but you can't make out what exactly stood there before. As you go in,
Tim's and scratch gadgets.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Very. Just gonna neat.
So basically, Tim's gadgets for now.
Yeah. Tim's and gadgets.
As you go in, there's a energetic voice just said, "Be there in a minute." And a minute passes, and you see a energetic ginger halfling, full of oil stains and on his cheek and hands, and wearing a work apron, and he smiles at you. "Ah, it's you! Hi!" As he looks mostly at Celia and Locke, because you're here first. And new customers, you were friends? Hello, I'm Tim. And he offers his hand, greasy, very greasy.
That doesn't bother me.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I love it. I'm reaching out my hand towards him.
Yeah, but he still takes
immediately.
it. He still takes it. Oh, sorry. No, and it's still greasy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He shakes it. He shakes it very enthusiastically, and then
I'm just gonna allow him to shake my hand, just like.
So, what brings you here? Did you shoot it? Did it work?
Oh yeah, we made fun of your silly brother. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, that busted.
Yeah, no, he wanted to sell us what you sold us for 3 times the price.
That's old model.
And that your weapon worked. So Delia wanted to, but Delia just looks a little confused at what you wanted to actually do here.
Yeah. I would like to buy two more for the gun.
2 more nets.
I would like to buy a tuber.
Two more tubes.
Oh.
Did you bring the old tube? They can be refilled.
I don't think I
And
threw it
you-
away.
Refined.
I don't think I threw it away. If we're still in the gun, then I would have kept it there. I'm just gonna roll a d20, and odd I threw it away, even I did.
Okay.
Alright. That fell off the table. It was a 12, so I kept it.
Okay. Ah, nice. I can
Oh.
refill it. So it will be just 3 gold instead of 5. Nice.
Could I have one more if you have one?
I have enough. While you were gone, I've been making them since I want to sell them. And this gun is the first edition of the Teamcraft.
And
I'm Team. This is my craft.
This guy is like a very energetic and not as lethal David.
Yes.
she looks a little bit helpless. And
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Want me to slow down a bit?
No, yes, I don't. No.
I'm sorry. How can I help you?
She just said how you could help her.
Yes,
I
tell
didn't
it
hear.
me
I'm
and
sorry.
I will be happy.
Another one. Yes. Like I said, I have many more. How many do you need? It's 5 gold per.
More. If you can refill the one, I take one more, please.
All right.
You've made her all sad. You should give us a cheaper price.
And we even before we shot it, we've been to your brother's store and told him that your stuff will for sure work and that you are the better crafter and stuff like that.
Roll
you
me a
know.
persuasion with advantage.
As
Yep.
by the way, did you see what I wrote you?
I
I'll
saw.
just
I'll get
Did
back
I
to you.
roll the same
Yeah.
thing twice?
I just wanna
Thank you.
wanna focus on this.
that's fine. That's fine. Just didn't know if you'd seen it or not.
I've seen it. I'm sorry. I'll
Yes.
let you know next time.
I'm
That's
gonna be-
17.
Also, I'm gonna be staring at Locke when he says you should give us a discount. It's just
What did you roll?
17 in
Se-
total.
17 in total with advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled. Well,
He looks at you and he's like, all right, 1 gold discount, and then goes in and starts refilling. Roshai, while he is gone, you can see that this is less of a shop, more a workshop, and it seems like he is tinkering with stuff and creating stuff, and he's basically an inventor that tries to sell his own inventions. There are various things that you are uncertain of that are on the wall. Some of them look like rabbit foot, which is funny, and others look like other gadgets. You see a circular circular disc with glass on it and some arrows inside on a chain, and something that you haven't seen before. You see different glowing sticks that are currently like emanating different lights, and like there's one on display and then a pack underneath like to buy. Basically, I believe you guys saw it before. Those are Cellabones that just emit light. Beside that,
Didn't we buy a bunch of those last time?
I believe so. You did.
I believe so.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
You gotta
impressive.
keep track of your items.
I didn't know that Maustad had fucking RGB LED lighting.
Well.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Anyway, and various other stuff, but most of it you have no idea what those are. You will have to ask him.
We're just buying trash at this point, hoping that there's something good.
Yes and no, you know. Yeah. He comes back and he comes back carrying 2 of the discs, both in his arms. Not the discs, the cases, the circular cases. Puts it on the table. All right, that's 7 gold.
I will pay that because I know Locke said he doesn't have money, so she will pay for that.
Anything else I can do for you?
No?
By the way,
Good currently.
you're the one that bought that trinket.
Oh,
Did it work?
yeah, I did. I never had to use it.
Oh,
It seems I was very lucky.
you seem very disappointed.
Seems I was lucky enough without it.
Not like very disappointed, but like you see, like he was hoping, but can I help you anything in any way else?
Not me.
I have
Look over to
everything
Rochelle.
that I wanted.
He looks at you. Are you carrying your weapons on you, Rochelle? Or you are walking?
Well, I mean, I'd go with all my things on me, yes. So I'd have my bow on my back.
Okay, so he looks at you and says, I have that. I have something that's better. Give me a sec. And he runs in. And I've been working on this. It's not as strong as a gun, but it is easier to pull and easier to shoot. And he basically brings you a mechanical compound bow.
A mechanical compound bow?
Yes.
Does it look like... It looks like... it looks similar to my bow, but...
You understand that it's a bow, but it's a compound bow. It's of a make you never seen before. But it is... he like shows you, look, there's an... If you aim, it gives you a better aim.
Just gonna hold it.
Yeah.
And I just...
It feels light. It's very light. Surprisingly light.
Does it feel good?
As you pull it, it's easy to pull.
Does it look sturdy?
That
Roll
was gonna be my last
investigation, if you want.
question. I want to do that as well.
Sure, both
That
of
is
you roll.
fine.
I'm bad at investigation.
What is my investigation? It's okay, I guess.
Why don't you wait until you're in a forest to investigate it? God damn it!
No,
Take this boat to a forest, I will come back.
Hold on.
3.
Give me 10 minutes.
I rolled a nat
I'll be
1.
back in 3 days.
Net 1.
Oh.
You have never seen a bow like this before, so you don't know if it's sturdy or not. It feels good, easy to pull, and when you pull it, there's like a scope that comes out, and you can see where it's roughly like hit. Like it's like a small scope that will show you.
She's like,
It's very easy.
yeah.
It's
How
like
much do you want for it?
I want 20 gold for that. 25. It's an experimental bow. It's still incomplete.
I am taking out the 25 gold and I'm just handing it over. So
Nice.
I'll,
You
guess I'll give it a try.
will need those though. And he pulls out like a bottle with some sort of liquid.
this?
This is, well, how do I say it? If you are very unlucky and pull too hard, it sometimes gets stuck, so it helps it unstuck.
So it's okay. Okay.
Those are 5 gold each.
How many bottles do you have?
I have enough. How many do you want?
What is enough? You know, I go traveling for quite extensive periods of time.
Well, you have a better aim, easier pull, can shoot more often.
Yes, which
in
means
D&D
that
terms, not, but it's like he's trying to sell it.
Yeah. So I need quite a few of these.
Well, if you are very, very unlucky, yes. But if you are lucky, so then no.
You just see Tilia go to look. Why is everything that makes Draxxia happy cost 25 gold, though?
Locke lovely just starts laughing.
you hear that,
You make a good point. I think 25 is her lucky number.
I think.
Is that good? Seems like
She's
it.
gonna buy 5 of those betting right now.
Because they
Like-
cost 5 gold and we are 25 gold and yeah. Oh, huh.
If I give you 20 gold, can I get 5 as a package price? Considering I bought the bow and everything, and I'm technically trying it for you.
I'll tell you what. You come back to me and give me feedback on that, and I'll modify it for you for free.
The real DM is speaking.
Yeah, Mimi, I'm telling him. Shut up.
Obviously something wrong. He wants you to give him the budget price.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Must be more than
Anyway-
25
No.
gold.
No.
In any way
Okay,
I
so
want it.
so
Not five.
basically what he is offering is you pay the full price, but if you come back to him and give him feedback, he will modify it for you for free.
In any way I want it to be modified.
Well, to the realms of my capabilities, yes.
I'll take another 25 gold, I guess.
Tilia
Called
just
it.
stops laughing too.
All right. So
Called it.
Well, I guess I found my targets to try on for the first shot.
I
guarantee you'll miss every single one.
Next to her, you really want that?
I'm just like,
Oh,
I
After
just had,
everything you have
I just
seen,
have a
you want
great
that?
shit-eating grin, like.
I'll tell you what. Go to the entrance, and he puts like a leather sack, and just puts it. Shoot this.
Well, no, she can shoot at me. That's fine.
No.
No,
Shoot this.
no shooting, no.
But she wants to
let
test
her
it.
shoot.
She wants to test it.
That's
Let
fine,
her.
but no shooting at Locke. If
Oh,
you
no.
No.
Said,
I'm
no.
No
as
shooting
the- as
Isn't
they're-
here.
As they're bickering, I'm at the entrance. I'm taking out an arrow and I'm aiming it towards the target. That's not Locke. Locke's not the target.
Okay.
Locke wanted to stand in front
So
of the target.
what is it? What is your two?
Tilia will try to hold him back, though.
What
if
is
he
your
tries
two
that.
hit with the bow right now?
+9.
Don't mess with her,
So
she's strong.
your two hit is +10. The damage doesn't change,
Nice.
but the two hit is +10.
That's a 12 plus 10, then 22.
22. You shoot it. It's easy to draw, but as you release it, you feel the power that it generates, and it shoots, and it's very accurate. Where your circle was at the moment of releasing, it shoots and hits the target.
Locke wants to try and catch it.
I want to stop him, though.
Are you in front of the target?
No.
No,
No,
someone
you're like
will
next to
stop him, and then
I don't know where
someone-
the target is.
No, if you're next to the target, I would just. Locke, move, please. Experimental.
Can I
bow.
pull him away?
You
though?
can
Move
certainly
away.
try. Oh, okay.
I will.
He'll move away willingly.
Perfect.
Fine.
Yeah, and as you shoot, Tim like forks. Yes. So
What else could have happened, though?
well, it could have stuck, and then you will have to apply the oil. Basically, in the ramifications of it, if you roll n at 1, it's stuck, and you have to spend a bonus action to apply the oil.
Okay.
And you have
Have
5
to
charges.
lubricate it.
Oh, it's a bonus action to apply.
Yes.
Ah, it's
Bonus
very
action
nice.
to lube.
Oh no.
Yes.
Remember that, children.
Action,
It is
action,
action.
action,
Action.
action, action, top.
Yeah, guns are action if that helps you.
Action,
Like,
action.
Action
on a
is
condom.
much more
Bonus
effective.
action.
I'm trying to create something that is combination of guns and bow for a
Yeah.
fire, you know.
Yep, no.
It's a compound bow with a +10 to hit instead of a...
Plus.
Yes, you get +10 +9.
No. It gives
So
you a +1
19
to
to
hit,
hit.
but the damage doesn't change.
Okay, well that's not bad at all.
Yes.
I'm not complaining. I paid 25 gold to have +1 to hit.
Yes.
That's not bad. I'm level...
Well,
we're
you also paid 25 gold for the risk of getting that one.
I mean, the risk doesn't increase. What are we're level? We're level
4.
Yeah, I haven't changed to level 4 on my character sheet.
Nice. you have a feat, I guess.
No, I think I've added the feet. It's just.
Oh well. Anyway, he's like, claps. Nice work. Anytime you're in town, come back and we can work on it together, and then I can make money.
Are we
noises.
the only customers you have?
No.
I want to insight check that.
Go for it.
That's a 23.
Nice. You are not the only customers you have, but he doesn't have many customers.
Okay.
So the next 1v1 is going to be Flint versus Rashaya because she shot Locke.
She didn't.
She didn't. And you're not dead.
I explicitly told him, Locke, move.
I know.
You think Rashaya would just shoot Locke?
Yes.
What is since
No.
when is he so addicted to catch arrows and throw them back? I remember him running away from a fight, like shoot a gun at me.
Because
shoot a gun at me!
he's a fucking monkey coked up on every single drug possible, and sugar.
And she looked at Locke.
Um,
You're not, right?
I'm not what?
So,
She's asking if you're a monkey coked up on drugs.
No, I'm just really good
so,
at catching arrows.
Oliver, to name
And it's good practice
bow that
before
you
I'm in
have,
an actual
its
fight.
name is Vento Compound Bow. Vento.
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 Yeah. Team Vento. So yes, Vento Compound Bow.
Well, do you have any cool quarterstaffs as well? Just curious.
That's great. Now it's just Vento Compound.
No, but
all that's-
I will
that's what's-
consider it for next time.
Okay, thank you.
I have those broomstick
Hey,
if you
I
want.
have everything I need to smash people.
Looks
You
at
have some what?
Looks
You're
at you in your
already very proficient
pretty
in
white
smashing
dress.
people.
Looks at you in your pretty white dress that you're wearing. Huh. You smashing people?
Sometimes. Yesterday, or like 2 days
Oh
ago.
no, with that look, I'm inciting him. Is he thinking with the head of his penis right now?
Oh.
That's what I was. I'm looking down at Philia.
I'm not even gonna ask if I'm allowed to roll insight. I'm inciting that.
The answer
Locke's
is
not going to
no.
insight. He's just going to mutter down to Philia. Does he mean smashing as in where you went yesterday, or what we did 2 days ago?
No,
So-
20.
that was
20
the same day, by
20
the way.
He
Oh,
just,
yeah,
he
you-
just
really
smiles at
matter.
you and winks.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
I'm going to follow Philia.
Have I seen? Did I see Thelia fondue anyone at the bathhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a female or a male?
I don't remember.
What was the first one? Did
The first one was
day,
a female.
I just. Feeling a bit. I'm just gonna like walk up to him, like stretch out my hand. Thank you so much for the great business.
Thank you. Please come
I'm
back
gonna
and give me
take it.
feedback.
I'm taking it. I'm just gonna like, of course, but lean in.
Mhm.
Point was Thilia. She's into ladies. Sorry, and then just leave.
He just puts his hand over his face and like a smear of some oil stain.
As I walk out, I'm just gonna walk up to Thilia. Right. You're welcome, and I'm so sorry at the same time.
That was payback for the joke, so we are even. That's okay.
All right. Where are you headed next?
I'm so confused. Where are we going? Are we done? Did we get everything we wanted?
I
Yeah.
do think I don't have anything I want that I can afford right now, so I think so, yeah.
How much money do you have?
How much money do you want to borrow?
No, I wanted to offer some of mine to help you buy something.
No, not. We don't have that much as a group, though.
I don't know how much you have. I don't know how much
Crystal
I
has
have.
over 200 gold.
How can you say you don't have a lot? I have like
No, I
negative.
just said I don't have enough for what I want. That's two
Oh.
different things.
Oh. What do you want? Do you have so much money? You should go spend it. I heard spending it is a good idea.
No, I want to save it for some. You really are not good with money, right?
I only have like 10 gold left.
He's never been good with money now.
Oh, we should remember that.
What do you mean? I used all my money for a good purpose. And also some of Flint's money.
But you do know that even if I'm mad at you, if someone is hurt, you could have come to me and asked me for help, right? I'm not a monster.
No, you seemed very busy with Rashaya and I didn't want to disturb, so.
But next time you can, you know?
And my
If
healing
someone
didn't
needs
work.
my help, tell me.
Well, no, I tried to heal and it didn't work, so I assumed that yours wouldn't work either.
But I have some, you know, I can make sure people don't get sick. And
No, I don't.
now you do, because I did it with Rashaya and you were there when she was muddy, and to make sure she doesn't get anything from this horde of undead she walked the day with.
Oh, that's what you did? Oh, good to know.
Yeah, I just to make sure next time you can,
Maybe you can teach me that someday.
I'm not. Maybe
Possibly.
I will try.
We'll see how it goes. Well then, I guess we go back to the tavern.
I need to make more potato things.
Oh, it was very, very good.
Aus einer Kartoffel kann man so viel machen. I've been holding on that one for so long.
There's a certain one who only will get potato noodles for the rest of this day.
Swear to fucking god, if you feed me Nachi,
She
not
was-
happening. Not happening. Get the fuck out of here. It's the worst thing to do with a potato.
All right. Philia, anything else you do?
No.
I'd say there are worse things you can do with a potato.
Are you visiting
Same.
the bathhouse again in those 3 days?
She will bring Jean a part of the soup, but that's all. She will not go in. She will just a little thank you, because here's a pretty version of the soup I made.
All right.
And that's all.
In that case,
Real quick, Locke would have also gone to the bathhouse on the day he was walking around with Flint, also to say thank you for her advice.
Everyone stands in line to say thank you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I mean, I don't think it was in the same time, but she thanks you.
Good soup.
Yeah.
Good soup.
She comes out when you ring the bell and greets you, and thanks you for the soup that you brought. Ask you if you wanna come in? No. Okay.
No. Thank you for everything, though. And I'm sorry if any of my companions ever caused any trouble to this bathhouse.
Don't worry about it. We have ways to deal with troublemakers.
I would love to see that one day, but
Well,
I'm sorry, when did we cause trouble?
you didn't. But
we
we had Volok and Locke running around.
as you say that, she says, "I'd rather not have troublemakers in my bathhouse."
Yeah, I agree with that.
Have a nice day then. Hope to
You
see you
too.
soon.
Maybe.
And block when you visit. You ring the bell. She comes out and says, that's you. Welcome back.
Oh, I just want to thank you for your advice. It worked. She really liked the potatoes. And made very, very good soup with it.
I tasted it. It was awesome. She brought some over.
I'm glad she did. Just want to say thank you.
And I'm glad that I was able to help.
Yes, I will remember the advice for next time. Give her potatoes. And everyone else, because everyone loves potatoes. Potatoes are a good way to make up for mistakes.
You see her...
Some people get flowers, other get
You see her
sack of
about to
potatoes.
say something, but just doesn't.
She's gonna wave and then leave.
Bye. And then she goes back. Alright, so we had 3 of you. Roshan,
Yeah, boy.
what is it that you want to do in those 3 days?
The second day was spent shopping.
Yes, but it's not the whole day. It's part of the day.
First day, I would just... I don't think I'd do much.
So, what you told me...
Because first day...
What you
yeah.
told me that you want to do is walk around town and just get to know it a bit more. You want to visit Anne.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
No, I
pretty
think
much I
I'll
got
save.
for you.
I'll save that for later. First day, I just like leisurely walk around town. Just not really with anything in mind. More just a take in what's happening around. Have some downtime. Drink. Like, to the point where I am happy drunk and not I'm dying drunk.
Alright. So,
And just enjoy the day.
So, as you wander around the market district, you hear some word of traders mumbling. The conversation muffled, but you get some gist of it. The traders talk about them getting lucky, not to get robbed. They say in the conversation that you like stop robbers. Let's listen. You get the feeling that more and more traders are being cautious about the robber situations on the roads at the moment, and that many that travel alone get the stuff stolen, and sometimes they are killed.
But that is out on the roads, not inside the city.
Not inside the city. Like, the roads are the dangerous place. It's better to travel together. Let's go. Maybe make a caravan instead of having a cart going by ourselves. Strengths in numbers and stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much more with that. I'm just gonna keep walking around.
Yeah, it's just information that you managed to catch with your high passive perception. You see the sights. You get to know the city a bit better. You see there is a temple. Yeah. Anything on
Sorry, I just got ice cream.
Yeah, lucky you. Well, all
I
right.
have fish.
You walked around town. Anything else you want to do?
Cream is a good idea, though.
I know.
I just head back to where we're staying. Enjoy some ale.
Yeah. All right.
Just
roll the
chill.
amount of your drink, or how much you drink.
What time would I be back at the inn?
I don't know. What time are you back? I'm not like, it's up to you completely. You.
Well, if I go out, go for a walk, then come back.
Yeah,
have lunch.
The city is big. If you like looking around and stuff like that. You learn that the
Some-
city has
sometime in the afternoon.
four main barracks to defend each wall, basically. And you learn that some of the ballistas are yet to be developed. Like there are some basic ballistas, and there are some other weapons in development.
I don't think the DM is agreeing with what
DM
you're
is
saying.
speaking.
Mm.
I hear Roman say there are four barracks. Ballista's not being finished yet. I just hear no in the background. It's like wrong, misinformation, fake news. How dare you? You're ruining the campaign.
Told you was finished. Why do you say something like that?
No, but like all jokes aside, somewhere in the afternoon, I'd say I'd be back.
Sure.
4, maybe 4.
Okay.
I'll roll a roll a d8.
Yeah.
And I guess I have 2 ales. It's very disappointing. I guess I just didn't feel like having too many ales.
No.
So Flint, add 2 more.
All right. 2 more front, if you don't mind keeping track. All right. Is that all you do, or was it
For
only
day 1, yes.
All right.
Day 1, yes.
Okay.
On day 2, we had the shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I'd start looking for a place where I can just keep trying out the bow.
Well, knowing that from walking the day before, you saw that the barracks has a firing range, and where you could maybe train if you.
I'm gonna head over there.
All right.
After we bought it, I'll inform Zillion Locke.
Yeah.
I walked around yesterday and I noticed that one of the barracks had a firing range of a
Well,
sort.
you noticed all of them have a fire range.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
so I'm gonna go and try this bow that gentleman made and see if it holds up.
All right.
What if it misfires and you have to waste the oils right away?
Well, that will be something to note to him, wouldn't it?
I guess.
He did say that he was going to modify it in whichever way I wanted, as long as he was able to, so... It's better if it misfires now in the city and not out in the woods when we're shit out of luck.
I guess you can do that. That makes sense.
So I guess I'll see you later back at the inn.
All right.
Yes.
You go to one of the barracks.
Yep.
Which one do you choose?
Just look around and see.
Which one do you choose?
From walking around yesterday...
West, north, east, south, based on the location.
From yesterday's walking around, which one was the most occupied at the time? Or which one was the least occupied at the time?
The least one was at the west.
Then we'll go west.
Alright. You go west, and you enter the barracks to ask for permission. And
Yep. Just ask anyone like there if the firing range is accessible for use, that I wanted to try out this experimental weapon that I bought.
you see a group of guards sitting currently eating their meal, and one of them a bit more decorated. His plate armor looks a bit more decorated than the others. Looks at you. We are having a break. Go. Sure, you can use it as you wish. Don't take too long though. We will need it for our practice later.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll head over to the firing range and I'll just fire it. I'll keep note. Is there any sort of improvement that I feel is necessary? Does the string need to be like, how do I say it? I completely forgot the word.
Maintained,
No, I completely forgot the word for it.
tuned.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the word either.
Stretched.
Reinforced sounds really weird.
It's not reinforced.
That would be the frame if the frame needs to be reinforced. Strengthened. Helvete också då.
Adjusted.
No. That as well though.
Modified.
Strengthened.
I think strengthened is the best word, but there's a different
I
one.
feel like there is a word that would be even
There
better,
is.
but I can't find it.
Fletchered.
Mm.
No.
Oh, yeah, that is probably the English word. Because that's what you do with the bowstring in the first place. So maybe refletched.
If it needs to be tightened, if it needs to be of a more stiff material.
Alright, so how
can
many
maybe
shots do you
improve
do?
How many shots can I do before I get kicked out, or they'll
You,
go?
you assume you have about half an hour. How many shots can you do in that?
I don't know. How many shots can one person do in half an hour?
Well, you shoot an arrow per 6 seconds, so you have 10 arrows per minute, and so on.
Okay, so 10 times 30, that's a lot of arrows. Although, maybe cut away a few, because picking up, going back.
Alright, so let's say you shot 150 times. Roll me 150.
I'd say 200.
Alright, roll me 200 d20s.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm just looking for the net ones.
Roll 200 d20.
I can count 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
so
6,
after the fifth,
7.
after the sixth, net one, about 150 shots in. Every once in a while, it gets stuck, and after applying the oil, it releases. But eventually, you run out of oils.
Yeah. So I got 150 shots in, and then
Around 150, yeah.
okay.
There are quite a few in the 20s.
Yep.
Yes. So you're out of oils to maintain it. Yep. But you take the notes you have gathered, like wishes, like maybe that when it comes back, it like some general tips since with your experience with the bow, what field it should give you, and like you note it down.
I mean, I'd also look for just looking at it, using it for a while, if there's any way to make it shoot further, make it so that the arrows fly straighter, faster, those kinds of things.
Yep. You get the idea that that would be possible, but it is completely new to you, so you don't know how.
Yep.
But maybe if you relay this information to Tim, he might be able to do something with it. So you go back to him then.
Yep.
All right. Around the time you're almost done, the guards just come out. See you picking up your last arrows.
Yeah.
And one of the captain that allowed you to practice here just comes to you and says, unfortunately, that is all the time that we can allow you. We are to come back to and practice ourselves.
I'm just gonna show him the fucking locked up bow. I can't really shoot much more at the moment anyways, so...
he looks at you like almost face planning. You bad at
Well,
that. I have a feeling I know where you get it.
You know, it's an experimental bow, and 150 shots for 5 lockups. It's the 6th one. I'd say that's a pretty good ratio. Especially since it shoots a lot more accurate than your normal bow. Just gonna show my bow, my trusty old bow, which I've been using for a long time.
Yeah, you
Which
see,
says a
you
lot
see
now,
some,
doesn't it?
you see they're coming to practice bow shooting, so they all have longbows. Some of them has crossbows. Some of them has. One of them is holding something that is you heard of but never seen before. It is looks resemblant to the net gun that Locke showed you, but it has a longer barrel.
It's a musket.
Yeah, basically.
So, you know, you probably shouldn't knock the man that quickly. Also, 25 gold for improved accuracy is quite good.
Nay.
But hey, your loss. It's gonna, like...
The one with the musket just says, I have this reliable fella.
And then, as he pats it, it shoots away an arrow.
No.
Fucking Robin Hood style.
No, it's not. It does not. Alright, so you go back to Tim's shop. And you enter. And he says, ooh, back so soon?
I'm just gonna, like, show it. Yeah, I ran out of oil.
What? Already?
Well, I did shoot non-stop for half an hour, so...
Ooh, how many did you make?
About 150 before
That's
the
bad. That's bad.
6th lockup. That's actually pretty decent. Especially for, I'm assuming, first attempt, like first proper attempt.
Any feedback?
I'll just take out the list.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the one thing I'd be like, it was easy to pull back, you said.
Yeah.
But then maybe tightening up the strings so that it's a bit more difficult to pull back, but could really result in a
I understand
more powerful release.
I understand what you're saying. It will pack a punch, but it will also be a toll on the constructs and the mechanisms. Then you will have to use different, more expensive materials. I don't have access to them currently.
Unless you can change the structure of it to support it somehow.
I'll think about it. I back to the drawing board, I guess. About the oils. I'll give you one for free just to unstock it. But the rest you still have to buy.
Fair enough. I'll take.
Yeah, he just unstuck it for you. What the fuck is going on?
You're muted. You're muted, Alex.
You're muted.
Yeah, I noticed. It actually looks like you ate all the chips. Conversation.
Speaking of which, not a paid promotion. These are really fucking good.
Ooh.
They are.
I don't like Nutella, so.
If you try to do a paid promotion here, I'd make sure you'd be permabanned from the server.
Buddy, if I get promoted by Nutella, I would.
You would gladly.
Wait, do I have to eradicate everything I got ever paid for in this room? Then a
No.
movie. I haven't. Give me a moment, please.
No. As long as you don't try and sell it to us.
The
only thing you're allowed to try and sell to us.
Let me just eradicate it. Lights a match, throws it.
This Flynn is brought to you by beer.
Always
Drink
do my own like,
Yep.
don't buy it.
The only thing you're allowed to fucking advertise is your own things.
Alright.
Like your streamer, or if you do create things.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Create
I
the
was
look.
gonna say Roman.
Alright, so, how many are you buying if you're
Actually,
buying?
the cat, so Roman gets banned.
I'll buy 2 more. So
Oh
Ten
no! I
will go.
advertised like Legends post. Oh my god, I will be doomed.
Who the
Okay,
fuck
ask
is League of Legends?
Nah, fuck it, I'll buy 4. So I have.
Okay, 20 golden.
So 20 gold to him.
All right.
Not 25.
Well, if you have any more feedback, I'll be trying. I'll be back to the drawing room. Come back to me like whenever. I'll try to think about something to improve this.
All right. And I'll just head out.
All right, where are you headed?
Well, training grounds are no longer an option at the moment, at least.
Not the ones that you were at. So.
I'll head around and see if there's one of the barracks has the firing range free.
All right, it will take you quite a while because they are quite a distance from one another.
Yep.
It will take you a few hours to go from one to another, and well, you see that most of them resumed training right after they ate lunch, and since the first one ate lunch, probably the rest have late lunch. You go to each one, you see people practicing, and sadly you do not get the opportunity to fire more arrows inside town. Unless you go amok. I hope not.
It's not my plan.
Okay.
I guess we'll then head back to inn.
All right.
Settle down and drink more.
Yep.
I'll go another.
By that time, Tilia prepared another delicious dish of potatoes with whatever she decided to make in the day. You get your drinks. Roll how many drinks that night?
Roll a d6 this time.
Yes.
Roll a 1. Fucking hell.
All right.
Okay. Rashaya's not drinking much, I guess. Add another ale to list of ale spin drunk.
All right.
We're almost at 100 now.
All right. Is that all?
How many
Oliver?
did you drink on day 2? Sorry.
1.
Ooh.
Oliver, is that all?
Yeah, that would be day 2.
Okay.
Guys.
Day 3.
And
We
then
need to hurry this shit up.
day 3, shoot arrows. I'll try to get to the firing range sometime during lunch when it should be free again.
All right.
I'll go back to the west one.
Yeah.
Because
Do
they've seen me shoot there.
tell us that you go there though?
I don't know.
You
If anyone asks me, I'll tell. I'm not just gonna sneak away, but if no one asks me anything, I'll just head there straight. If anyone goes like, "Hey, yo, Rashaya, what are you doing?" I'll just explain I'm going to the firing range to keep trying the bow.
Okay. She will not ask anything because she's busy in the kitchen.
I head to firing range west.
All right. You're lucky. They're having lunch, and you're allowed to shoot.
Nice. I'll shoot until I go at 1 lockup to begin with, at least.
All right.
Do you want me to just keep rolling d20s until?
Just roll like 10, and let's see if you get a net one.
First one.
That's not a nat 1. That's not a nat 1. That's not a nat 1. 4th one is not a nat 1. 5th one is not a nat 1. 6th is a nat 1.
All right. You got the luck.
My rolls are not amazing today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use one of the oils. Since it was only 6 shots, I'll go for another.
Okay.
Shoot a bit more. Let's see. I shoot once more. That's not a nat 1. I shoot another time. Drop my dice on the floor. Actually, let's swap that dice out for another d20 because that d20 has been shit today. That's an. Okay, you're getting fucking yeeted.
That's all number 2.
And that's enough.
Yeah.
That's enough.
All right.
I'll just.
Yes.
I will head back to the inn, and I will just be spending pretty much the entirety of the day there, either in my room or in downstairs drinking.
All right. So roll me the amount of drinks you had,
Okay,
and
well, that's a bit more.
while
so
you're
let's do it.
walking back from the west barracks, you notice that there are two carts making their way towards the market and then split their direction in which they are going. One is carrying what seems to be coffins. You look at it, and out of one of the coffins, just slightly picks out a blood-stained, what used to be white cloth, and a bit of tinge of blue as well. This one seems to be heading towards the temple. The other cart has some sort of cage which is covered, but you can swear you heard some growling. And this one is headed towards what you, from your strolling around, know that is Seeker's Rest. One sec. 9, es ist schon 8:30.
I go back and drink 4 ales.
All right,
Yo, my rolls today are.
no problem. You. Yeah.
I rolled a d10 and I got a 4.
I've passed it on.
Oh no.
Yeah, today, France, I knew we shouldn't have made out last time we met.
What?
You fucking gave me your curse.
Yes. All right.
First the STDs and now the curses.
Those are your days.
Oh, it's the curses first, then the STDs. You just didn't notice it.
Those are your days.
Yep.
As the evening of day 3 draws near, is there anything you want to talk about before you have to go to your appointment, so to say, to your meeting at Seeker's Rest? No?
Don't think so.
Alright. In that case, Celia, I need you.
Yeah.
I need you to go to Secret Research with me.
This time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Be right back.
I was moved. Haha.
I've moved you. Yes. Celia, you fall asleep.
Ah yeah, wait. Oh, the camera's not. Ah yeah, makes sense. Mm-hmm.
You fall
Follow.
asleep. And in the sleep, you dream of your lovely time at the bathhouse. As you take that certain drow to a private room, and he pulls out of the wall some sort of chains and puts them on you. You're struggling, and at first you liking it. It's exciting, the loss of control. He looks at you with his grin and smile. He blinks. He blinks. For the third time he blinks. His eyelids are black. And a red dot looking at you. He smiles at you and then starts to laugh. You try to struggle and break free, but the chains are holding you. You try
That these are the hentai magic chains.
you try to scream, but no voice is coming out. You can't escape. And she smirks at you. No funny comments this time. He approaches you closely, holding a knife in his hand. His body is next to yours, and his arm with the backside of the knife goes from your knee, through your thighs, up. He leans in forward. And says, "I'll be coming." And he puts the knife inside of your belly. And starts to laugh. He looks at you. And everything turns to black. And all you left you see is the red dots looking at you, and you still hear the laugh echoing in your mind. Until it goes black. And you wake up. And we go back up.
Wait a moment. Do I know if this really happened, or was it just a dream? Interesting. That will be fun.
Sorry. We are back.
Arm blanket. Okay, it is your arm blanket.
You guys can't buy Dying Light through like Steam.
No.
Because it's so cold up here.
We can buy Dying Light 2
Aww.
digitally,
Yeah.
but if we do, we're unable to play with people who do not own the USK approved version.
Yeah, you guys have a censored version. I did see that because someone put a very negative review on it and basically said, "I'm German, fuck you."
Yes! Oh, fucking Dying Light. It's so funny every time.
Oh man.
Because the thing
Right,
is, it was delayed for like 3 years because they were trying to get the USK certification. Never got.
Yeah.
So it just kept getting pushed back from the release date.
Mr. Robin, there was one thing I want to do, and that's go into buy potions as a group. As Flint mentioned at the beginning, I don't know when that would happen.
I mean,
Probably last day.
it's the morning of the next day. You have until noon. You can do it now.
Sweet. I had to wake Flint up earlier than usual.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of like 12, it'll be like 10.
All right. I believe everybody else would, maybe not Flint, but Celia, I don't know if she would be down. Roshaya probably will.
And then we're going potion shopping.
All right.
Maybe. Wait, no. He said he didn't want to because I made potions. We're good. Don't worry about it.
All right. It's morning. There are 2 more hours until your appointment. Celia, Roshaya, anything you want to do?
How does coffee exist? Because I need some
Coffee exists.
really for reasons.
Or It exists.
We're gonna drink
We'll
ale.
just sit there and drink coffee and stare into that.
Alright.
Like swirling it again. Because you never know she's allowed to.
Roshaya, you're sleeping in Celia's room, right?
Yes.
Where would you be when she wakes up?
Does she wake up like normal time? Like, you know, not Flint's Unga Bunga ape
I don't
sleep
know.
12 fucking hours brain, but like.
No, it became more regular as we've been staying here. It was just when we got back, it's like, oh, soft bed, enjoy.
Oh, okay, so it did
Okay.
become regular.
So, regular sleeping times, I'd wake up when she wakes up as well.
Well,
You're an elf,
you are
don't
an
forget.
elf, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, fair. Then I'd.
So we do have our Unga Bunga 8 hours
It
sleeping time
depends on
because we're.
if she stays up longer and then goes to bed to wake up with
That's-
us. or the
that's
other
up
way
to her.
around.
It's up to him.
Her, yeah.
Her, yes. Them.
I guess I'd be. I'd be back downstairs at the inn when she wakes up. Like I'd have like a
Alright.
morning walk.
You see her
And
going
then-
down the stairs. Oh, well, you be back
No,
at the
yeah.
inn.
Yeah.
You see her going down the stairs and go to the counter.
Does she look normal?
I don't know. Do you look normal?
No, she looks a little bit distressed and tired. And back in her normal armor because they will go to the Seekers and she will not go there in her dress, so she's just like...
Can I try and discern why?
Go for it.
So I'm like looking at how she acts and what she does.
Sure, insight. Sorry, I didn't do it today, so.
21, I think. Is my insight +6 or +4? I think it's +6. +6.
Tilia,
21.
Is there something she can figure out of this? With her keen eye.
I think she could probably notice that Tilia didn't sleep well.
Yep.
Yes.
Her hair is a bit messy. Something out of the ordinary for Tilia.
Okay. So she just looks very tired. Or do you like act like this like
She's quieter than usual. She would just grab her coffee and sit there and stare into that after that, and she would like...
For the first time,
Yeah,
you
but-
noted that she orders coffee.
so you look tired. Do you look nervous? Or do you just look like kind of dead and done with everything?
More pissed. I would say it's more like being pissed off by something.
It's a plethora of emotions. You can't
Okay.
ascertain to one specific.
Is it that time of the month again? Like I'm like unironically looking like asking that.
No.
Okay. Then what's up?
I don't know. Elves doesn't I don't know if you know, but we have nightmares and it was not nice and I slept horrible.
Nice. Any you want to talk about it or
I prefer not to because I'm not sure if I make a big mistake or not and I try to figure it out by myself. I will tell you if I know more.
all right?
And she looked at Rosaya. Thank you for your concern though.
No worries.
Have something nice to eat and drink before the meeting, and just pep yourself a bit.
Coffee is nice and warm and
Strong, black, no sugar.
no, it won't be black. She will.
Thalia's favorite.
How many milk and for reasons?
Okay.
Like remember sort of things like she would just pour a lot of milk and sugar into it.
Basically a fucking
Easy enough.
bitter milkshake.
Easy enough.
Usually she would drink black this time. No.
Okay.
Well, if you're having your breakfast, a while later, Locke and Flint wake up as well and go down.
I would have been down there earlier, as I knew he wouldn't,
Okay,
I'd probably sleep earlier than him and get up earlier.
fair enough. Then you,
I wouldn't. I'm a bit groggy.
fair enough.
Because
Groggy.
Locke ends up waking me.
He didn't.
Shh. Not intentionally.
All right. You go down, and Roshai and Tilia just finishing their breakfast.
He's instantly just gonna go get ales. Go get 2 ales and sit down at the table.
Brian like looks at you. Don't you have a meeting today? As he pours you the ales and slides them over.
What's your point?
Seekers are nasty bastards. I don't think you want to go drink.
Oh, wait, they're nasty.
They're not nice.
Then give us another round, please.
Yeah, give us another round.
That's the spirit. So 4 more drinks.
Sit down at the table.
We're at
I
88
still
of
don't know
400.
what they want from it, so
What?
Does Philia still seem,
pissed,
Yeah.
tired. Mm-hmm.
Locke will look over to her.
She looks back at him. Don't say one word today.
Good morning, Delia.
No, I was just gonna say, Flint always says a hug helps, no matter the situation, so I just
Don't
wanted to offer a
even
hug.
touch me.
Listen. Let's not piss each other off more than necessary before
Did
we
I
have
miss
an
something?
important meeting. She's just had a bad night. Let's not talk about it anymore. Okay? Clint, let's not talk about it anymore, and I'm going to stare right at him like... I'm not getting that close, but you get what I mean.
Locke is just gonna do the thing where he drinks and looks over.
Are you challenging me?
I swear, you're the dumbest man alive.
Look,
The
you've
real
been
question-
out having your adventures. I just want to know what's been going on.
She's had a bad night.
Hmm.
She slept like shit.
It's like when you only get like
She doesn't want to give in any more details at the moment. That's
I
all.
just said good morning. Apparently that's a crime where you're from.
No, it's according to her. But
If you
you're
want to say it
generally
back, then she won't say it back.
you're generally quite good at pissing her off.
You're generally quite good at pissing everyone off, so...
He's very good at that.
I just look at both of you. You are really starting to piss me off, both of you, if you go on like this,
Right.
okay? She
Okay.
just said no more fights, and then you start fighting, and
We're not fighting, it's a civil discussion.
eat your damn breakfast, please.
I'm not having breakfast.
Oh, then drink your ale until I freeze it, and it will fall into your face.
Actually, ale slushy sounds quite good.
We could try.
Do you have to drink it with like one of those? I've heard of countries which have like a bamboo
You said
or
milkshake.
wooden holy things, and then you suck through it, and then you drink like that. Do you drink this weird slushy thing like that? I don't know. It's a weird country.
Aye. So,
So
Brian looks at you. Could you make some of those?
I could with the materials.
What
It's
do you
not too
need?
difficult. Some wooden material that's easy to hollow out.
Hey, Brian! Yeah, Brian.
Or metal. Metal also works.
Metal would be hard, but we have some old barrels. Does it help?
I don't think the wood needs to be a little thicker. So it doesn't break inside a drink, you know?
Go to the woodcutter. Get some logs. And you see one of the Brians goes.
Once again, metal's maybe easier so it doesn't splinter in drinks. I don't know, wood and water on houses sometimes, doesn't look great.
Metals are more expensive. I'm looking for expendable investment.
Okay. What do I get for this? I was always told to ask this. Rashaya and Flint have taught me
what do you want?
those things. And I look over to Rashaya and Flint. I don't know what happens after this part.
I've zoned out. You just see Rashaya kind of just eating and just...
You're gonna look over to Flint.
What?
They're saying I can make things and I don't know what to ask for. I kind of already have ale, and that's the usual thing I ask.
What do you mean, make things if you don't know what to ask for?
Oh, no. I was just talking about this cool wooden holdy thingies which you can drink out of. Drink with. And I just ask for something, but I don't know what to ask for.
What wooden holdy thingies?
I
What are you
don't
talking
know.
about?
I just heard of them before. It's like a wooden tube, and then you put a hole through it, and you can suck through it and drink.
I think some umbrellas will be cool with it. Small
fuck is an
miniature
umbrella?
umbrellas.
Yeah, what's an umbrella?
Oh, you
Who
don't
would use a mini umbrella? A fae?
No, for the drink, for the fun of it.
Why would you put a mini umbrella in a drink? Are you scared
Are you
that...
scared
Oh,
that-
is it for outside? So they can bring it outside and then have an umbrella to make sure when
No,
it
for
rains that it
decoration.
doesn't...
Never
drink
mind,
is gonna
forget
get
I said
more wet.
anything.
That's...
About the mini umbrellas or the thing I mentioned?
No, I'm interested in those. Mini umbrellas.
like a tube.
Dumb idea.
Oh, yes, like a tube.
like a tube.
Yeah, to drink
It's
out
like
of.
the drink, yeah. Some people are too drunk to hold their drink, but you know?
You know, if people are too drunk to drink, then they shouldn't be drinking.
But they spend more money.
And you
That's
have
a
to
good
clean up the
point.
vomit.
And then they drink more.
They're far of me, man.
I mean, Thelia is very good at cleaning. Absolute talent, that one.
I don't...
Really good at cooking potatoes.
Listen, I already offered her a job as a cook. I don't want her to clean
I
things
can't
as well.
do everything. That's just one Thelia, not 4 or 5. Just-
Well, he's able to make more people, so maybe there can be 4 Thilias.
I mean, technically speaking, most
Do you
people
really
are
want
capable
4
of
of
making
me?
more people. That's called...
Oh, why
chocolate.
wouldn't I?
Ooh, that would be a dream. What?
Fox just should
Nothing. And
look...
she leans over to
Four
Rashaya.
cooks?
If I do anything stupid, please stop me today, okay? Just stop me. Just me somehow.
Fox gonna be very confused. What should I ask for? Oh, the thing I don't have. Money! Money's good.
No, I mean, what do you want from it? For it?
How many do you want me to make?
How many can you?
Depends on how much wood I have.
You have 2 hours left before we need to go somewhere.
How long does it take you to make one?
DM, how long does it take me to make one?
I would say a few hours, 30 minutes.
To make how many?
One.
I could make like one every 30 minutes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it takes a while. You want to make sure that no one gets hurt while using it, right? So while I stay here, I can make them for you.
You should have started with that.
Well, maybe it's faster if I have the really good materials.
Well,
It depends on how long they should be.
Well, when Brian comes back with the wood, you can try. We'll see.
How about for gold per piece?
No. That's way too
An electrum per piece.
It's 5 silver, right? No. Nah.
Hmm. 10 copper.
We should have asked for free refills.
We already have those.
I mean, the barrel is still almost full.
We still got another
3/4.
300?
It makes a, like, not a hollow sound. Still full. Almost.
Two silver per piece.
You said 10 copper. I take the 10 copper.
But that's like 10 silver.
No,
No?
that's a silver.
I never said 10 copper.
You did. I heard it.
I think
How
I
about
said
we-
electrum.
I did.
Silver per piece, and we have a deal.
I'll look over to Flynn. He's got a good deal.
Look, let's be real. We may be leaving tomorrow, and that's a relatively full cask of ale.
Yes.
Sure, you can do something price-wise.
What do you want me to do?
Well, pay a bit more, and we can give you what's left.
I mean, the cask can stay here. When you come back, you can drink more.
That'll be bad by then. Can't just leave it there forever.
Alcohol doesn't go bad.
I beg to differ. Let's pay 2 silver per. What are we gonna call these things? Strew?
2B thingies.
Tubes.
Tubey thing.
Tubey things.
2. It's the number 2, a
2?
B, and then thing.
Nah.
The marketing.
2 C's.
Twizzlers.
2 silver
Could you
tube.
just see, can I get another
Huh?
coffee, please?
Of course.
She's like,
2 silver tube.
Two tubes.
Tube. We'll figure out naming of it later. 2 silver per piece.
You know
How about
what? I like you guys. Sure.
Hey.
Let's see how many you can make.
I can show you how to make them, and then it's a lot easier.
No, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe you can pay me to show you how to make it. And then
I'll tell you what.
there are 4 of you.
I'll tell you what. You make a few. I see how easy it is. If I get it, and if I get it, I will give you money for that.
How much?
I
2
think
silver.
2 silver?
No.
Deal.
No, more than 2 silver.
Oh,
2
I thought
silver per
2 silver
piece.
per piece.
Yeah, but if I teach him how to make it, he'll make it more. Because he can then infinitely make it.
Then, well, we'll figure out how long it takes to make one, and judging by that, we'll give you a price.
Okay. Agreed.
Good.
Anyway, have a good breakfast. I gotta clean. Then he goes clean.
Richard Ills still confused at what I just agreed to.
Alright. You have your coffee, you have your breakfast. It is about 11. The inn seems to be empty. Everybody seems to work.
Drink and wait till they come with the wood so I can do some things.
You wait, and it's 11:30, and he didn't come back yet.
I look at the others. I think we should get going soon.
Aye.
I don't want to come late if they're really as nasty as we heard.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to upset them either. I mean, they are keeping us here, which is a bit rude, but...
But I think that's the issue. I think they have a say in this city, so maybe we should just not.
I mean, they do have a say in the city, but if we just leave, then we're not in the city. It's fine. We'll work out the semantics later.
Let's just go. As we're walking there, could we take a 5-minute break?
As you walk in there, you just hear two townfolk, two people speaking to each other. Have you heard? The Seekers have Henry. They found him in the woods, but he seems to be brainless. They're holding him in the facility. And we take a break.
Very bad with keeping secrets, aren't they?
Yep.
Also, what the
I
fuck
would
are
have left it out for Brienne,
fuck is
saying
that?
that we went to the Seekers now, and I'd be back later.
Alright.
If none of them were there, I would have just left me know.
Aim for the break.
Yes, 5-minute break. I'll be right back as well.
was kind of in a desperate need of a fucking energy boost.
Mm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I was hungry. Get me some potatoes.
Potatoes! What is that, Mr. Oliver?
It's basically G Fuel, but it's
Oh,
really fun.
okay.
The reason why I buy this instead of G Fuel is just because
What do you got there? What do you got there? Is that gamers only?
no, it's X game. It's called.
X gamer, okay.
Gamers.
I mean, literally the only reason why I buy this instead of G Fuel or something like that is because we sell it at our store, so I get a massive discount.
Oh, sweet.
So like one tub of these, which is 60 portions, usually goes for 36 euro. I get it for 27.
Shut the fuck
Sweet.
up.
Yeah,
How many portions is that?
60.
Get out.
Is it like a milkshake?
That's just water. Water with it's a powder.
Yeah, I understand how it works. So what
No,
is it?
it's just water and ice.
We sell gamers only, and that usually comes in a tub of 200 grams. So you're getting, I think, 40 portions out of it. And it's like 27,
Yeah.
28 euro.
This is 600 grams, 60 servings.
Oh, you can take 10 grams on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, ours
It's,
is 5 grams per thing.
It's 200 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah.
Per
I'll be right back.
portion, so it's fucking heavy in the amount of caffeine inside of it. Considering,
No,
a
no.
lot-
Ours is, I think, ours is more condensed, and that's why it's been pushed down to 5 grams.
Yeah.
Because if you take more than that, it can actually be lethal.
I mean, to be fair, I think if I remember correctly, the some sort of health organization said that for like a normal functioning adult, 400 milligrams of caffeine in a day is perfectly safe for consumption. But you should watch out with. I know this is stupid to drink at this time of day because caffeine stays at least for 6 hours in your body.
I mean, you're gonna have to
Actually
work
stays.
tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't really care. Also, you best believe that before I quit, I'm buying like 4 tubs of these and just bringing with me because I think this tub lasts until. When is the best before date now again?
Oh, they last for quite a while.
Yeah, I think this lasts until sometime next year. Too fucking dark in here. There we go. Got blinded instead. And usually on the bottom. Yeah, there it is. October 2023. That's when this will expire. So, and I mean, I'm smoking.
That doesn't
I'm halfway
sound
through it.
wrong.
I'm halfway through it.
Comes back with a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, I like that.
What kind of
What
sandwich?
are you doing? What are you?
You know what's really funny? Like, they come with like silica gel packets inside of the tub.
For whatever reason.
What are you doing, Franz?
It's the perfect time for the cheese to melt inside if I go back.
It's not that. You're just eating around the outside. I'm so frustrated.
Oh no! Oh wait,
And
wait.
now she's a pixel.
Oh my god.
And now she's a game from
You didn't even
1952.
finish it. There's still like a corner on there. I'm even more now. I'm so much more upset because you didn't hold up to the goddamn agreement that you had with this fucking sandwich. It's like, yes, I will eat all of the crust, and then you will leave a piece, and I don't understand why.
I eat it, please! Oh my god!
Do you now understand why I turn camera off while eating? Because then you don't deal with harassment.
Look,
Now I
You've gotten Roman so upset that he's drinking fucking vodka.
Not eating and not sleeping, but
it's my
priorities.
it's my sleeping medication.
I should get another beer. Wait a minute.
We'll have one person drinking beer, another person that will be drinking beer, Mr. Sleeping Medication over there, and then we've got the crackhead that's drinking 200 milligrams of caffeinated water.
And the other crackhead
9
is
PM.
eating it in the worst way possible. I'm so confused.
So, what did I mean? She started eating all the crust, but didn't finish the crust.
She ate around the outside, and when I pointed out, she stopped and left like one bit, and then started eating like a normal person
I always
would.
leave one corner to hold it because when you eat around it, it's the perfect time for the cheese to melt inside. That's just how we work.
Well, then why do you leave the corner?
To hold it better.
So it doesn't.
It
fall
doesn't
apart.
matter.
No, so it doesn't
Doesn't
fall apart.
matter. If the cheese is melted, it's gonna stick together, not slide apart.
No, sometimes it slides. I understand that.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
My neck hurts from
Sure.
laughing. Oh, I love you guys. This is
Let
great.
me eat my
love
sandwich
you
how
too,
I
man.
want to eat my sandwich.
I'm going to judge you for eating a sandwich.
Alright, I'm back.
Do you know if Phil has ever played Dying Light?
I do not. I don't believe he has.
I highly doubt it. Phil's not really played video games for the
I
past
know
like
Ash.
10 years.
I know
Deuce
Ashwin
is into
has.
video games.
Do you guys have any guess if Joe has played it? I'm gonna assume
There's a
not.
possibility that Joe's played it, but I don't think so.
Although I'm gonna assume not.
I feel like Dying Light has been more of a console game.
Nah, man, what do you mean? Dying Light's just... Not everyone has played it, that's just it.
All right.
Well, to be fair, when it came out, it was only the really
Alex, are
hardcore
you
fans
done
who
eating,
liked it.
or should we wait a bit more?
No, you can start.
We're gonna start. You're just not gonna let us watch like a smart person.
I just ate salted apple for whatever reason.
Salted apple. That sounds amazing.
No. Okay, so I took some potatoes and I put the salt on the plate, and then I put the apple on the same plate, and then I took the rest of the bite of the apple, and it was
So
good.
what you want to do is you actually want to put like caramel sauce and then salt.
Oh,
Yes.
so good.
Just
Salted
something
caramel
that makes me
apples.
wanna
Caramel.
sleep. No, it makes me hungry. Never mind.
When you drink vodka but haven't eaten more than one apple.
No,
No, he had food before.
I just ate Kartoffel.
Eins Kartoffel.
No, viele Kartoffel.
Was sind Tüften, mein Schatz?
Jetzt komm nicht mit der Scheiße an.
Every time. Every time.
Mm-mm. The next moment we discuss about Berliner Pfannkuchen und Krapfen. Und dann...
Walla, Bruder, was ist ein Berliner Pfannkuchen?
Alter, bin ich schon. Anyway.
Like, no, hold on. Actually, what is a Berliner Pfannkuchen?
Berliner ist ein Wort, Pfannkuchen
Oh,
ist andere und Krapfen.
Okay, Berliner Pfannkuchen.
For Oliver, there's this one thing in Germany where in every corner of Germany they call it differently.
The
What the right word is.
the jelly-filled donuts that Bina recently posted. The ones that he filled, like the 300 or whatever.
Yeah.
Those.
Those are Berliners.
No, Krapfen.
You.
No,
Krapfen.
Berliners.
Krapfen.
Krapfen.
Komm drauf an, woher du kommst.
Wir kommen aus Bayern, das Sommer hier.
Ja,
Geht doch nicht mehr zu Deutschland, was wollt ihr denn?
Ja, deswegen
Bayern und das bayerische Bier.
deswegen seid ihr so kaputt, egal.
Hallå där, nu känner jag mig ganska utspryst
Weißt
här.
was? Wir nehmen uns Baden-Württemberg, wir hauen ab und dann habt ihr keine Kohle mehr.
Baden-Württemberg will ich euch gar nicht.
Nej, fan ta er då.
Ja, aber euch auch nicht.
Genom hela den här resten av-
Oh, we've made Oliver go Swedish.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ja, nu ångrar du vad du gjort,
Alright.
eller hur?
Guys.
Vladimir Wittmer.
Back to the game.
With big discussions about food again.
As
Yeah,
you leave the
always.
tavern, you hear those two people have any discussion. And you catch one of them speaks about the Seekers returning some of the people back. Draxxia, you saw that? Or you assumed that you can make the connection between that. And as you make your way towards the Seeker's Rest, you are eventually standing in front a double-storied stone building with two black and purple banners on each side of the door. Those black banners with two purple eyes and a crown in the middle. The symbol of the Seekers. It's just standing in front of the door and about to knock. The door opens and a male figure wearing this similar blue uniform and a band over his arm. He looks to be somewhat mid-30s, well built, dark hair, shaved, short hair, and he seems to carry some sort of device on his belt, holstered on the side. He looks at you and says, you must be the vegetable warriors. You are being expected. And he lets you in.
I'm walking. Gonna follow the rest.
Follow.
As you walk in front of you see a somewhat unusual sight. No matter what you expected, you probably didn't expect a shooting range right in the main hall. There are people standing at the tables, picking and tinkering with some tools. Others shooting targets. Other people holding swords to the dummies, hitting them in a rhythmic manner. The guy walks next to the table, around here. Marks something in his paperwork and says, "Follow me." He walks in a balanced, relatively fast-paced, and some of you have the need to actually run a bit to catch up to him. Locke, for you, it's not a problem. Flint, you gotta be stretching those legs.
While walking through here, after what Locke heard in the bar, he wants to search for any emergency escape routes in case things go wrong. So any other doors or windows that he could escape from with Flint
Roll me a
if something does go wrong. Oh, these rolls today have not been good. That's a 12.
No rolls have been good today, pretty much.
You look around.
What's
You look around, and you see no windows. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh shit.
The door behind you is closed. It is a reinforced steel door.
does it have a lock?
It seems like nobody's standing watch currently. There are two other doors in this room. One you are headed towards, which is up here, and one here that is closed and you don't know what's behind it.
Okay.
The man.
They all seem to have locks on them.
What?
They all seem to have a lock on them, like a keyhole or something similar.
On the
Like
doors.
I don't need to know.
The doors.
Yeah, on the doors.
With that perception, you can't really tell from the distance.
Okay.
Upon reaching the middle of the room, you hear some of them discuss about, yeah, they were brought to the basement. And you notice that others just eyeing you, following you every direction, whatever activity that you were doing before, stopped, following every movement you do.
I want to try and get a feel for what, how they are feeling about us.
You can roll insight.
$17.
If I'm able to, I would want to do the same, but that's up to you.
Sure. Roshai, you can't really.
Also 17.
Well, the both of you look around, and it is. Yeah, we'll tell them. Shut up. No.
Tell me, are there locks on the doors, cat? DM? Damn it, that's a no.
Magical mighty DM. What can you tell us about?
Maybe I'll bring you.
Give me your secrets.
I didn't expect
fuck, it's a
that.
beholder?
What a turn of events.
Anyway, looking around at the people, there are looking at you, eyeing you, and having a expression of suspicion, confusion to who you are, and why are you here. That's the most you can harness from all those looks, as you are walking quite fast and don't have too much time to look at every expression. You are escorted to this door, and now you indeed see that they do not have a lock.
But we have one.
Hmm?
We do.
Yeah, you do. And as he opens the door and leads you further in. And
I love how I alone am the icon for the group.
I mean, you can get.
You may be the smallest, but your ego takes up so
It's
much
fine.
space.
I'm
and
just
fitting for the
using
group.
you as the group.
Thank you.
You're the slowest.
He turns to the right and keeps walking down the hall.
I want to look into all of the rooms that we pass by
The doors are closed.
as we're walking past.
The doors are closed except for this
Fuck. I'm gonna look into that room whilst we walk past.
As you passed, you see lots of dining tables. Some of them has some sitting places have tables in. Some tables, plates and furniture. Furnish. Sorry. You assume it is lunchtime. Some of them might have had lunch and headed out. maybe more expected. As you pass this room, the door opens, and one in a similar uniform walks in, sees you, walks back into the room, and waits until you pass. The man then opens the door in front of you and lets you in. He doesn't enter and say, "You will be accepted shortly. Please stay here and wait." And then he turns away and leaves. The door closes behind you. Looking around, there you saw some windows.
In this room.
There are some, even in Roshaya, you saw some windows here and some windows here. When the door opened to this room, you didn't see any natural source of light. There were only lamplight.
So no windows in the room we are in currently.
No.
There are three.
There
are three. Okay. Oh, yes. There we go. Ah,
but you notice that they seem to be barred.
Margaret.
Okay. Did the other ones seem to be barred as we walked by it, or
yes.
No? Okay.
So you are alone in the room? For now.
I'm just gonna go take a seat.
Alright. Put yourself where you're seated.
I'll stand by the door.
Okay.
Right now,
if you hold
seating.
Actually, I can just delete the grid. Maybe that works.
No, you can delete the grid, but if we do have combat,
I'll put it back on if you do.
we're like, just so you know, if you hold Alt, you can.
Yeah, that's what I also.
You could drag it outside the squares
and
ignore them.
Yes. All right. Anything you are doing?
Just sit there nervously.
Tilia, where are you? Can you put yourself on the map as well?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I will just stand there as well. Like, I will not sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk past Flint. Just
what are you doing, Roshaya?
let me know if anyone coming close. I'm just gonna walk over to the table and I want to see what's on the table.
Right now, it doesn't let me.
What? It doesn't let you?
I'm just taking
Give
a
me a
look.
sec.
Don't do that,
I'm just taking a look.
Roshaya.
I'm taking a look. We're in the room. I don't think they're hiding anything that we're not allowed to see. I'm
Perhaps it's a test.
just gonna quickly see what's on the table.
Yeah.
If I just glance over it at first.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Can you do it now?
I just restarted it and we'll see, I guess. Thank you for loading.
Roll an investigation, Oliver.
Yes. My investigation is amazing.
I cannot
7.
place the token there. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it took like a couple tries for me as well. I don't know.
Wait, maybe because I deleted the grid? I don't know. Give me a sec.
Maybe.
Try now.
No, she's just big.
Yeah.
I forget how to make it smaller because I always. Do I make it smaller?
You don't. Why can't I
Oh,
resize
they're
it?
smaller.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
She'll just be big for now. That's okay.
She just changed bodies with Log. He's now
She's
small.
a big girl now. When Delia is sad or pissed off, she just becomes big girl.
Give me a second. I fucking don't know what's happening. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
That's the reason.
Yeah. Because when I deleted the grid, it... Oh my god. It became bigger.
Bigger grid.
There we go.
She's now big forever. No.
There we go.
Finally. She'll just stand in the room like...
Alright. What did you roll, Oliver?
7.
7. There are quite a lot of things on the table and lots of paperwork, lots of scrolls, but you cannot really tell what they say. Maybe they are encrypted in some sort of message, or maybe... You don't know?
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll just go back and I'll just lean against this wall.
Alright.
I'll just be waiting for someone to enter through that door.
Okay. 5 minutes pass.
Bow ready, hammer out. We're waiting. Break some kneecaps.
Probably not the best idea.
I know.
Although we'll have to see. Maybe in the end, maybe retrospectively, we go, shit, we should have just fought them already.
If I was right with this assumption, I get to award another point of inspiration.
I just...
Fair.
I really don't like it here for some reason.
No.
It's all weird.
A bit musky, isn't it?
It might be this weird
Smell.
ambience I'm hallucinating myself hearing.
Kind of getting stomach troubles from this.
I think that's because of all the ale you drank earlier. Don't fart when the meeting has started.
I can't promise that.
And not now either.
Do it when we've left. Or if in an emergency situation, I suppose.
This armchair is very comfy, by the way. You guys should try it out. And Locke
I'm
is
going
just
to
like,
say to Locke in Giants. Do you think it soaks up farts?
Since he's speaking in a language that I don't know, staring at Locke with a giant grin, in dwarf, I'm just gonna respond, "What are you doing now, Flint?"
Tilia looks just to them like, oh, just have a conversation without me. It's okay.
I'm just asking him what he's doing.
In common, I respond. What, so I'm not allowed to speak to my brother?
You are allowed to speak to your brother, just with that smile on your face, you're plotting something that's rather stupid.
Always plotting something.
Yeah.
Always stupid.
You wanna
I
indulging the
mean,
rest of us?
I can, yeah. Stupid is your...
Why?
something
My Discord froze. I didn't hear what you said. Your giant speech just broke my Discord.
I asked you in Giant, do you think the couch will soak up farts?
I'm just gonna look down at the couch below me and just... But I hintily point towards Rashaya.
How's the job hunting going? Hey, you know what? That's an okay response. It's an okay response. Like, I'll tell him he needs to find a job before the 14th, so that we can play Dead by Daylight once ranked.
I have a Dead by Daylight code for him. He just needs to find a job and keep with it.
That won't happen, Oliver. 14th is not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, like you realistically, there's no way he gets a job before then because companies take longer to read through the fucking applications and things like of that nature. But hey,
Oh.
if he's applying for a good handful of jobs, then that's good. That's about as much as one can be expected to do. Like if he has applied for 10 jobs at this point, I'd be like, that's good.
Yeah, if he has, it would be.
Leo! Apply for jobs, goddammit.
Yell at him later.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
He's not even there anymore.
I know.
Just yell at him later.
I'm going to say in Giant to Locke, play along. And then I'll respond in common to Rashaya and Thalia. Just asking if I had, leftovers in my beard. There was no mirror in our room. Can you believe it?
Was there a mirror in our room?
No, there wasn't.
Okay. Wasn't a mirror in ours either.
Oh.
No, you.
What
Your
are we
beard looks-
paying a gold
I mean,
per night for
I
if
mean,
there's
there
not even
were
a mirror?
some mirrors in the bathhouse, though.
I didn't go to the bathhouse. I'm sorry, love. I don't have 25 gold to spend every time I want to comb my
Well,
beard.
I'm gonna look at his beard. Is his beard looking fine?
Is it?
Is
Oh,
your
yeah.
beard looking fine? Oh yeah.
Relatively immaculate, but you know how
Yeah,
Flint is
yeah.
about keeping his beard in good shape.
Yeah, I just like Flint. You've been keeping your beard tidy and neat. Looking good, right?
It was
yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
nicest thing I ever heard you say to Flint. Ever.
But is the bead sitting right? Is it straight?
Yes, it is.
No, what? Could be a big interview. We may get a contract. I want to look good. And I can't trust either of you with shit like this in front of higher ups. I know you both have it out.
You just like you remember Rashaya when you were with her before. She now has multiple piercings in both of her ears, and she has beads in her dreadlocked hair. It's like I'm just gonna look at you, rather offended.
No,
Look
I
at
mean,
everyone. I would ask myself too, but
I'm worried about you playing pranks on me because Thalia wants to kick my ass again, and Draxxia,
I don't
you just
want to kick
generally get
anyone's
insulted.
ass.
The door opens.
Ah, shite. Hello!
But the first thing you said to someone was swear at them. That isn't a good thing.
And a rough, sturdy-looking man, middle 50s, full,
What a youngster.
fully trimmed, grain beard,
No.
comes in. He has gloves on both of his hands, even if he's inside, which wouldn't be weird, I guess, in some places. But however, under the glove there is some sort of metallic arm showing out as he tucks his shirt so it covers it. He looks at you. In his other hand he has some sort of bag. And he approaches and sits down in his seat. Looking at you.
I will take a seat opposite.
So will I.
Oh, look at how respectful you two are.
He gives you a death stare. Look. Expecting for you to...
Oh, Locke realizes
Take
what's
the
going on
chair,
and
walk
gets up.
over.
Looking at the comfy sofa. Debates if he takes the pillow with him. Is there a pillow on the other chair?
No.
I'm rolling a perception on seeing if I can spot the death stare.
I'm just. If
Well, you draw?
Locke gets murked here, he gets murked here.
20.
You notice him looking at your brother.
Locke is gonna
With
insight.
a death stare?
Oh my
Well,
god.
maybe exaggerated, like he
Oh,
doesn't want
there
to
it
kill
is.
him, but like he's waiting for him to pay him respect.
Locke looks towards him
Flint
and
is-
would like to
The friendly smile has faded from Flint.
would like to insight check the man. Would he be angry if I take the cushion with me?
Insight.
That's so good. That's my best roll tonight. That's a 24.
Nice. Yes, he will.
Like, would he be mad if I take the cushion with me?
Just the cushion, not the entire sofa. Locke is gonna-
thought you would take the chair.
No, Locke is just
Flint
gonna
is the
look
kind of person
sad.
who has a court-ordered mandate, and while sitting outside on like the comfy bench, he will take a cushion inside so he doesn't have to sit on the hard chair because it's comfy.
Locke is gonna look at the chair and just kind of awkwardly sit on it, muttering to Flint, "This is a lot less comfortable. Why does someone have sofas with their chairs?"
Hi.
You see him getting whatever bag he had on him, lays it on the table, and unravels it. And inside you see a black and red blooded robe, a vial of a liquid of some sort, and other things that you gave as evidence.
Is it exactly the things we gave as evidence, or are there things
The
removed
big-
or more things?
The things that were gross are not here. Like a head.
I was gonna say is the blood covered robe is not gross. So the head
Not-
isn't
not
there,
for
but
him.
the pendant,
Mm-hmm.
the pendant, the robe,
Mm-hmm.
the vial of the liquid.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, you
then
you,
we
no-
had-
you notice completely lost color.
Yeah, and then there were two more things that we gave. The head,
The pendants.
pendant's already brought up.
Oh, the pendants and the dagger. I'm not sure if you brought out the
No,
dagger or if you
no,
kept
dude.
it.
Dependent of Sophia specifically.
Yeah.
That
Or
was also,
pendant.
so those were the five things. The head is not there, so those four are there. There, okay. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing
Everything
more.
except the head.
Yes.
Okay, good.
He looks at you. Thank you for coming.
I mean, it kind of left us no choice.
My name is Master Dieter Cage, and I'm in charge here.
You want to repeat the name or write it down or something?
Master
Dieter.
Dieter Cage. Are you aware of why you are here?
Not necessarily.
No.
No idea.
To sit on uncomfy chairs.
Look.
Sorry. No.
You were tasked with a mission. Came back with those, and he shows with his arms evidence: a vial of water, some pendants, a bloodied robe, a head, and the news that you killed one of our own.
In self-defense.
Tell me what happened.
Wait, pause. We never said that we killed her.
We never did.
No?
We simply stated that when we got there, it was already too late. And
That's
we
how
could
we
not
said it.
save her. We never explicitly
I have it
stated
noted.
that we killed
I
her.
have it noted wrongly then.
Yeah, we never explicitly stated that we killed her because I was the one who spoke and
Yeah.
I explicitly said
We were just too late.
It was too late to save her when we
Yeah.
got there.
Okay.
Which isn't
That
even
is-
a lie.
Exactly what I said.
Okay. So in that case, I rephrase. And you've noticed the death of one of our own. We're witness to the death of one of our own. He looks each and every one of you and looking for micro expressions.
Are we all rolling deception to try and not to react?
Yes, please. If you're not
6.
Ah, can't face dice.
Like I don't know. What am I not trying to be showing? I would be fine showing anything. I'm trying to deceive him or anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'd just sit there and be like,
If you don't, you don't.
I wouldn't.
Wouldn't either.
I mean, I'd just
Nor
be
would I.
sit.
Okay, so
Not really.
the thing is, he, as he says, witnessed the death of one of our own. He's trying to ascertain if you were telling the truth about it, or is there anything hidden?
He said that we witnessed the death. We witnessed the death. I'm not hiding anything there. I mean, I'm not lying. I witnessed the death.
Man, she died when something possessed her.
Rashaya didn't kill
Perfect.
her.
I
Rashaya didn't
don't
kill
think
her.
any one of us know if Sophia was still alive at the point of the ritual. So we don't know if this even is a lie because we don't know.
Exactly.
Don't know.
For Rashaya, it's very easy. Rashaya didn't crush her head.
Yeah. He doesn't heal.
My conscience is clear.
I'm gonna be honest, Locks isn't. So Locks would have made a deception and that would have been a 6.
Yeah, Flint's trying to deceive as well with the 16.
Locke has a feeling he knew what happened, so he just tries to, avoid the gaze and look a little sad. Is basically what he would look like.
He leans forward with his arms crossed and chin on them, covering his mouth. Tell me what happened.
We, having traveled.
As you open her mouth, his gaze is focused on you.
Well, we traveled out from the city just as. I completely lost the word and I was going to say. As we were told to do. Heading out, trying to figure out what has been going on in the forest. Me traveling out before the rest, because I was going with the Goblin Smashers. Traveling with them initially. However, after venturing for a day, and due to miscommunications and a lack of proper group work and teamwork, we did not keep proper watch during the night and were overrun by undead. We tried all to fight them off. It was to no avail.
Undead?
Undead.
What kind of undead?
The humanoid kind. The undead humanoid kind. Shambling, biting, clawing, rotting flesh.
Strange.
That nature.
There
Because
was not-
that's what I saw, no?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did, and he's like the whole time trying to incite you.
Mm.
You notice that like he's looking for any like hidden face expressions, and you seem to be telling the truth, but from what with the information he has, he looks genuinely surprised.
Mm.
Undead. There were no traces of undead when we sent for a search party. Or
When was the search party sent?
not a search party. Jesus. A investigation party. Sorry.
And when was this investigation party sent?
Immediately after your report.
That may
Sure.
explain why.
What do you mean by that?
Have you been briefed about the ritual that we ran into?
I had word, but I'd rather hear it from you.
So, after the Goblin Smashers and I were overrun by the undead, we tried to split up in order to escape from them. I managed to disguise myself as one of the undead by covering myself in mud and in just in guts and blood, and blending in with them as they were walking in a horde. We ended up walking for a day and a half before we ran into.
He takes up the quill.
Yeah.
And start noting things you're saying.
And just keep talking until we one day during around nightfall walked past the vegetable warriors who set up camp for the night.
How convenient.
Yeah, very. So they noticed the horde. They decided to try and fight it off. I used this opportunity to break away from the horde and help them take it down. I then joined up with them. We slept through the night, continued deeper into the forest, trying to figure out what was behind this. Coincidentally, that's when we also saw the remains of the Goblin Smashers camp, and also confirmed that they had all been deceased. If it was specifically because of that horde, unsure, but most likely, as their bodies were scattered around the vicinity of the camp.
He takes a look, a second to look in every one of you. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
He's looking at them.
Yeah, but I still say yeah.
Looking for information, any extra details. Go on.
Well, as we had passed, we noticed that on the trees in the area, a weird, strange purple moss had started to grow. It just did not feel natural at all. We collected a bit of it, although it's now been completely dissolved, as you can see. Because the vial was with the moss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point towards the very clear vial now. It's now been cleared out completely. Although, and I think that links back to what I'm getting to right now. We kept going further in, and we spotted a altar of some sorts that had been set up in the woods. It was in use when we got there.
In use.
Yes, there were 4 robed individuals pointing towards the robe on the table, wearing that robe specifically.
Mm-hmm.
We decided to bring one back. I don't know, maybe you could have some sort of lead off of it. We decided against bringing all 4 of them because, well, one should be enough. The others were left. They were performing some kind of ritual, and at first glance we just saw that there was an individual on the altar itself. Later we discovered that it was Sophia, was the name, right? Sophia. that they had been using as to whether she was willingly partaking in it, or if she was there against her own will, or if she was unconscious, is unknown due to the fight that broke out when we tried to interrupt the ritual itself. It was very hard to tell, but we couldn't interrupt it in time, as before the ritual had finished. They managed to create some red circle in the sky that shot down this light that reached to Sophia's body, and we managed to take out all of the robed individuals. However, after taking down the robed individuals, Sophia, who had not been moving or talking at all throughout the ritual, got up, but she seemed to have been possessed somehow, and she started attacking us, which we then, in defense, tried to fight her out to somehow get rid of this possession. Maybe subduing her, taking her, making her unconscious would help bring out the possession that was just looming over her. Although those to no avail, because at the end of the fight she dropped. Not necessarily by any of our hands here. Partially due to the fight, obviously, but it's like something. It was like the possession. It's really hard to describe.
So first you say you witnessed the death, and now you're saying you are the cause of it.
Did I say it?
You just
I don't
did.
think I said that we. I don't think I said we caused death.
You fought her,
That is true.
and she was killed.
They fought yesterday. None of they are killed. A fight doesn't necessarily lead to someone dying, now does it?
What was the outcome then?
Well, we brought her down to the ground, tried to somehow see if we could keep her down and potentially subdue her so that she was incapacitated. We brought a net block, show the net gun. We brought a
I am familiar.
block, yeah. Tried to catch her and like detain her, that we could bring her back, and maybe one of you could have, I don't know, investigated it further, maybe cleansed the possession. Unsure. However, as she was on the ground, the possession really took over once again. Spouted that whatever had possessed her would come back and haunt us all. And after that, there was no life left. Like the possession sucked out the last bit of her life.
Roll me a deception, please.
Everyone or just Shia?
Just me, I
Just for
think.
sharing.
Okay, that's a 19. That's
Nice.
my first good roll of the day, and I don't think it's enough. Rashia's not good at deception.
Oh, the 19 total. I thought you were looking for the modifier.
Oh, no. Rashaya,
I'm like
Rashaya
waiting
has,
for the modifier.
Rashaya has a +1 deception.
I too thought, because he said this may be worse.
No.
This
Rashaya
may
has
be
a,
terrible. Like, all right, oh god, what's the modifier?
no, Rashaya has a +1 deception. It was a nat 18, +1 is 19.
Okay, and because I was like, okay, here roll a 19. Wow, high. And then what's the modifier? Maybe not the
No,
high, but
no,
what about 20?
no.
I'm like,
I rolled an 18, +1 is 19.
Alright.
This is not Geralt.
He takes a long look at you. So you're claiming she died? Not because of you?
Not because of me.
And if this goes on, Tilly, I would like to say something when he's done with
As,
whatever
as
he
you're,
wants to say
as
today.
you're about to say something, he snaps his view to you.
So, I know you're skeptical and everything, but so are we. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the last time we saw Sophia, she was here, supposedly in your or the guild's care, and then she suddenly appeared in the wood before us while we traveled there by feet, so... You are not the only one who's very skeptical about whatever happened and how it could happen, because some things doesn't add up here.
Indeed, they don't add up. What did you do with the body?
We left it.
And the cultists, or whatever they were?
All slain. Decapitated, heads crushed, made sure that they wouldn't come back, as we witnessed some of them stand back up after their demise.
One of the heads were brought back to you.
Here's the strange thing. The head is missing. And so are the bodies. There was a sign of battle at the altar. There's blood everywhere. Burned corpses. But no signs of bodies. Of whoever you claimed to be there. So, can you explain this to me, please?
No. Because we left as soon as we had finished that battle. As it was a very tough battle, and we did not intend on staying there. Especially with the undead shambling around.
Not only the undead, but still there was this very creepy looking altar we couldn't do anything against. And
we
so
thought
we
it was
decided to leave.
We thought it was best to head back to the town immediately to report.
Wizards cannot be trusted. I always said it, and I still stand by it. No,
I don't see any
not
wizards.
I don't say you are wizards.
Okay.
I'm saying that the filth that I have to work this with day and night cannot be trusted. You crush one, two more come out.
Like a hydra. Sorry.
One thing I know that whatever possessed her was a fiend of some kind, if that information is anyhow helpful.
It does. As he looks at the slightly behind you, Roshai. At the table.
That's I guess I'm gonna look behind myself as well to see what he's looking at.
Yeah, there's seems to be some sort of box standing on it. From the sitting position, you cannot see what's inside. You've done well. Marstedt owes you. And the Seekers are thankful as well. Sophia had some possessions. Do you know what happened to them?
We brought back the pendant.
She had more than that. I am aware of that. The body is missing. The pendant is back, so I assumed you looted. Or took whatever was on them.
We took the pendant because we had to prove that it was Sophia, and we couldn't take the body with us, so that was the reason, and it was the most obvious one since it was around her neck.
And you took nothing less?
Did you take anything else? I didn't take
Of course,
anything
the
else.
braces and the other things, or was the braces were from Sophia, right?
It was only braces.
Mm-hmm.
Not
So
only the braces.
that's in the line.
No,
right?
the orb as well, right?
I'm not sure if the orb was from her, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the braces and the orb.
Roll me
Oh,
a
yeah.
deception. The fattest deception you can.
I'm glad I have inspiration if anything goes wrong. And I will use it. Yeah. Nice. That's way better. 22.
Oh, shit.
She has deception.
Yeah, she has deception. She is a
Alright.
paladin.
Charismatic.
He-
Locke has kept his arms below the table the entire time, by the way, not to show off his leather braces.
He
Just for DM to know.
He is noted. He is eyeing all of you to see whether if there is any slight of a lie.
And Julia
in her
would try
voice.
to get his attention again. So,
Look,
is there
roll me a
anything you're
deception, please.
looking for?
Oh my god, I rolled a natural 19,
Nice! We're gonna decept this little motherfucker.
which means it's a 17.
Oh god.
17?
Yeah, which is amazing for Locke.
That's true.
Like, really good.
He looks at you for a good few minutes, and then you start speaking, Tilia. So,
A few minutes, Jesus
what do you say?
Is there anything specifically you were looking for? Maybe the other... I mean, you said all the bodies were gone. Maybe they took it from her, or... I don't know what you looking for. Maybe we have seen it when we took the pendant, but...
I find it hard to believe that a group of adventurers like yourself, collecting all of these items, including clothing from one of them, would skip something valuable.
She was just possessed. So touching her more than we had to seemed more dangerous than anything else.
We would have
collected what we needed.
after the fight, to be honest.
I almost died, he almost died, she almost died. We all passed out. We were unconscious for
Deception.
moments during the battle.
Deception.
No, this is true.
No,
That's
honest.
We were unconscious during the battle.
All of us dropped.
Yeah, we all dropped.
All?
at one point.
All of us except Rashaya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Douglas,
we could have
but he
guessed
isn't here.
everyone except the ranger.
Everyone
I
except
wonder why.
far away. So
Yeah.
far
Far away.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, but why would we not give it as an evidence and collect money for it if we are that greedy?
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion is even better than deception. 18 plus 5, so
Nice.
23.
After a good 30 seconds of looking at all of you. Hi, Banner. He says hi, Banner, into the... Oh, what are you playing?
Pokemon.
Animal Crossing or Pokemon?
Okay.
One of the two.
I told you it was Pokemon.
Enjoy your game. After a good 30 seconds of looking at you, he seems to tense a bit less, relax a bit. Fair enough. Anything that possessed character said?
And Tilia starts to shift very uncomfortably on the chair, like.
Honestly, I can't remember. I was more focused on beating the ever-loving shit out of it.
Yes, but she does.
Who?
There was
May have to go to the
more
bathroom.
conversation in the battle, and whatever possessor said it will be back, maybe one day. Who knows?
Specifically to hunt us down.
It
She looks
said
at
it
Locke
will
like-
hunt you down.
Well, yeah, to my knowledge, out of books and stuff, fiends hold a grudge.
I mean, last time we heard that.
Maybe it was provoked by something.
It was rather unhappy that we were annoying it.
It only started to banish, and things happened then.
After the investigation party went and searched and returned without the bodies, we searched through Sophia's belongings. Among those belongings was a letter addressed to her but not signed, speaking of an orb. Have you seen anything resembling an orb on her?
On her? No.
At all, in that case?
I've seen orbs. I've lived for 90 years, of course I've seen orbs.
Are you holding me for fool, child?
I'm just like mildly annoyed by being called child because it just pisses me off.
She's older than
I am aware.
Locke and myself.
Drop it, Flint.
I
You
know.
asked if I'd seen the orb on her body. I said no. And then you said at all. And of course I've said and seen orbs before. I'm only answering your questions.
I mean, don't get me wrong, but if this item is so important, maybe whoever took her took it too. If she was taken, maybe she betrayed. We don't know.
Didn't you say that the bodies were gone when the investigation party came out?
That is correct.
And how was Sophia's body investigated?
I asked
How
if
did you find the letter?
find anything resembling an orb on her body when you
I did not.
searched.
No.
Well, you guys just said that you found a letter on her body, though.
Which is rather confusing. How did you find a letter on her body when you couldn't find her body?
we went through her belongings here in her quarters.
So she did vanish from here.
She lived here, yes.
Hmm.
She had a room here. After she vanished, we went through her belongings.
I don't understand this interrogation. Why would we have reason to lie?
I
Should have
don't
just
know.
left it out. I don't understand this interrogation. It would be so funny. With the intelligence levels of Flint, that would have just been so funny.
Shut the fuck up.
It's even
I mean,
funnier,
oh.
you know, we getting blamed for searching her stuff and take it, while they search her stuff and take it.
Yeah, they search her. They claim to search her body.
You have
they
her
claim-
quarters
Okay,
here.
you guys misunderstood it. I said they searched her belongings, not her body.
Yeah, no. You searched what we brought back from dealing with undead, with cultists, and with some sort of summoning portal. Meanwhile, you have her room. Did you search that?
Yes, she did. They did say that she did that.
Did you do it properly? Did
Yes.
you search all of her connections? Did you speak with dead? I feel like you're interrogating us, complete strangers, that we would, I don't know, go and murder somebody in a forest where several people have died. I feel like you're trying to pinpoint.
Especially after you hired us to
Hmm.
help
Well, no,
with whatever's going
I
on.
did not hire anyone.
we did not get hired. She is one of the seekers. She simply worked for.
Yeah, but, you know, they know something was up in this woods. And still they don't believe us anyhow, so...
And we did
You've
stay in
known her
town.
longer than
We're
we've
the
known
last
each other.
ones to see her alive.
Was she alive?
It was not her.
And we did stay in town as asked. We could have left.
Oh, yeah.
That
We did it
reminds
on
me.
good faith.
It says the vegetable warriors had 4 people. And you said you belong to the goblin slayers.
No, the vegetable warriors originally had 3.
Not according to
Then-
this.
Oh, sorry, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Yes, that was, once again, we could have left. And we stayed.
I did not belong to the Goblin Smashers. I traveled with them simply. It's kind of like, in a sense, almost, because man is very confused with names, and it's pissing me off because he's very, very, very just like, about info, and he's getting shit wrong, so I'm just like,
I mean, if you don't trust us, that's fine, but we harbor no ill will against you or your group or anyone in this town.
Fair enough. Then in a good...
Except maybe that one innkeeper. She's very...
No,
What
she
do you
makes
mean?
great stew. Don't be like that.
Her
She
food
makes
was
great
really, really
stew,
good.
but she...
guys,
Look, not interested. Just very aggressive.
it is.
You're
Very
not
good.
interested in anything that
Guys.
is
So,
real.
in a show of
Yes.
goodwill, you wouldn't mind one of my associates coming here and checking you for magical signatures.
Magical signatures in which sense?
Whether you have the orb or not.
What orb?
That is mentioned in the letter. If you don't have it, you don't have anything to worry about.
The letter? I don't have a letter.
Stop playing dumb.
No, okay. Let me put it this way. We come here out of our own volition when we could have left.
You could
Out
have.
of the goodness of our own... We could have, the goodness of our own sense and trying to aid you as much as possible.
Are
And
you
now,
trying
we're
to aid
being
us?
honest.
Well, we stayed, didn't we?
You did.
Well, you got me there. I'm here
That's
to do my
eating,
work and
no?
my payment.
I think we're done here, to be honest.
We got paid and we didn't leave. Why wouldn't you go find the person who may have done this to someone like this instead of interrogating the people that are trying to help?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what happened and find the clues in this
Maybe we can help find the clues.
swamp
Do you have information?
misinformation.
For
What?
me, it looks like you only try to find that one item and everything else is not of your interest at all.
What do you know
You don't even
of the
wonder why she
wrongdoing?
was there or anything.
Of which wrongdoing?
The wrongdoing.
Well, let's put it this way: the wrongdoing was us assisting, then being forced to stay without us even being.
Flint, the wrongdoing, not anything we've done. The
Oh.
historical event known
No,
as
not-
the
not-
wrongdoing. I'm just gonna look at look at him, just like
Not
that's
not
what you're
what we've done. I
talking
mean, we're
about,
being
right?
forced to stay here. I
Flint.
feel like we should have a room.
I'm just going to clap my hand over Flint's mouth.
You're referring to the wrongdoing, I assume.
Correct.
DM, what do I know about the wrongdoing?
Roll me history.
Because I have lived on this continent.
You have. How old are you?
How old is Flint?
Oh, good lord. Hold on. Let me see if I have this on a fucking character sheet.
Well, you're not as old as me.
No.
No
shit.
one is as old as you. Besides Johnny, maybe.
Infiltration.
John is probably older than me.
Probably.
4 to 6 years younger than Flint, and I believe I'm like 22.
Which means you would.
You weren't born when the wrongdoing was.
You were born after the wrongdoing.
Oh yeah, we were born. I mean, would we have been taught though? Is the question.
Yeah, would we know this from books and such?
So roll me history.
Is it like recent history, like within the last 100 years, or is it?
18.
No idea what they're talking about, but I know from Rashaya's way to say it to just shut up and say nothing about this. And just pretend that
we
it
don't.
is
We're
a
idiots.
thing.
So
One could know.
So you know that the wrongdoing was called the act of the Drakemore Assembly and under the leadership of the Arcane Circle.
Circle, yes.
When they grew up in power and decided to attack the dragons and try to harness their power.
Well, I know it had something to do with the Arcane Circle, and then basically attacking the dragons, trying to steal their power.
Flint is 37.
Oh, then Locke would once again be about 28, 27, something like that.
Means you still didn't live through.
No,
Well, Flint was a
we're still
child.
relatively-
No,
like,
actually,
I'm-
Celia's
yeah.
the youngest. Great.
Young in dwarf years.
Yeah, so it's only Rashaya that actually was alive during the wrongdoing.
Yes.
Yeah, the old lady was alive.
Yeah, Baba
Well,
Rashaya.
and
Mhm.
why do you know what us seekers do?
other than interrogate people, no idea.
I know some people pretend to be seekers to make funny jokes, but
There are a
besides
lot
that,
of people trying to impersonate seekers. There is a lot of power in being a seeker.
Yes, we ran into one of those idiots. Yes, I am somewhat aware of what the Seekers are.
This initiative was established to make sure that something like the wrongdoing and the Arcane Circle will never repeat itself. There were 5 members of the Arcane Circle, the leaders of the Drakemore Academy, and the wizards in it. And it is told, yet not confirmed, that they somehow managed to harness the powers of the dragons, and capturing their essence, so to say, and putting them into orbs. Each member of the Arcane Circle had one. They seem to be, to say, by mages and members of the Seekers that used to live that long, or died since, after interrogations, that those crystal balls, or, well, orbs, seem to be looking natural. However, if there is a chance that one of those one was so close to us, that means the Arcane Circle is clearly not far.
Pillar looks at him like, so you're implying one of your Seekers had such an orb but didn't give it to you? That doesn't make any sense.
If that is to be true, this is very concerning.
Yes.
So you had no such orb. Had seen, sorry. You had seen no such orb. He looks at every one of you and looks for, waiting for a reply. Whoever said no, roll me deception, please.
Whoever what?
Whoever said no or said nothing.
I said I don't have it.
Roll me deception.
It's basically no, right?
That's not a lie.
18 minus 2, 16.
Yes, but still. 16? I'm rolling very awful on that. Fuck my life.
16. I rolled
We
a
all
16
rolled a
as well.
16? Yes.
Did you all roll a 16?
Yeah, basically we all have 16.
Franz, what did you
This
roll?
die has to die.
I haven't said anything.
I'm rolling with this.
Yeah, so you have
Yeah,
to roll
which
as
is
well.
which is why you have to roll a deception.
Do I get advantage because I haven't said anything?
No.
No.
That's not helping in this case. If anything, it's making it worse. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. He's cocked it.
No.
He has inspiration. His inspiration's fine.
Use my inspiration point. Because that was a 3.
I was gonna
I
say
had
he's
to say with
cocked
the
it.
deception earlier, I get it.
Please don't cock the other one. I don't. That's that's a bit of a cocked
Oh.
face.
Better than a 3?
13.
Oh,
Better than a 3!
that's still kind of cocking it.
So
I
No
don't,
better
I don't
than-
have a plus or minus modifier, so 13 is above average.
So,
I'm okay with
I
that.
rolled a 4.
And there's no way he has plus 11 because this is not a forest.
Do you have inspiration?
This is not a forest. Oh, Lucas, silly you! You didn't realize that
No.
his
His
preferred terrain
his
is-
His proficiency is interrogation rooms?
Yes,
My
exactly.
preferred terrain is the office.
He has
Yeah, exactly.
advantage on a plus 20 to. Okay. He has a high modifier, but not enough to beat you.
Okay,
please-
so
please quote that what you said, brother. You're welcome to hear
he
that.
doesn't have a +9.
Like starting to stare back at him because I really get annoyed by all of this.
I just replied honestly. I don't have it, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't have it.
Block just looks out towards them.
Tell him to keep going jump hunting and stop dancing like an idiot.
Yes, he looks at him and...
Sure, that's it. Just gonna look at him.
I thought there was a continuation to this.
Nope, just gonna look out towards him. So he can clearly see and not see Lockle, looking away.
Yep. He drops, he puts the quill back in, the feather back into the quill, and just sits back. Well, demons. A weird cult summoning them. One of our own working wisdom. Or being a victim. Should have killed them all when we could. You see his demeanor change quite a lot. He seems to be more... He's still, like, a hardy veteran of war or whatever he's doing. However, he seems to be more relaxed, noticeably more relaxed than before. He looks at you. Well, that was all the question I had.
I have one question.
I have a few more.
Is there anything we can do to help? You seem very... Can I insight check on real quick? Before I say the next word?
What are you trying to...
Just to see his general emotional feel towards this whole situation now that he's more relaxed. 17.
I so fucking disagree with what Locke is about to say, but I am not saying anything.
Okay. He's a hard man to read. But from how he was behaving before, he takes his job very seriously, and he seems to truly believe in the cause of the Seekers. Wishes, to your knowledge, is to find wizards, mages, arcane users, contain them, and either bring them to the ranks, or to make sure that they will never hurt anyone.
You seem rather stressed. And if there's anything, at least I personally, I'm not sure about the others, find along my travels that could help. Sure, there's something I can keep my eyes out for the Seekers.
Do you want to join our ranks?
Not join, but if I find something and I know of it, I could help bring it to you guys.
I have a better offer. How about we are allowed to leave the city and look for the orb, because whatever those people who might have took it have summoned will hunt us.
Well,
what does this orb do exactly?
I do not know.
What does it look like?
It should be red, according to the legend.
Legend.
Can
So
we
you don't
see
even
the
know if it
letter?
exists.
I knew that people believed it existed. I never saw one, or know if anybody did it.
A quick question. Just ever so briefly. You've heard of you've heard of Kellamvor, right?
I have.
Yeah, god of death. I believe in him. My brother Locke believes in him. We haven't seen him. But if we hope that our matron has a good afterlife, after everything she suffered through, we don't need proof, as long as we believe.
And this is relevant. How?
Do you have the same connection to this orb?
No.
Do you have hope for something?
I have hope that those items never existed, because they are said to have immense power.
So you fear it.
I do. Hence I want to find
Correct.
it and destroy it.
Are you sure that the orb mentioned in the letter is one of these and not something
No,
different?
but I want to eliminate every possibility.
Huh.
You do know that that fear can drive someone mad.
I've been to madness and back multiple times.
All right.
When you
But did you
experience
hear-
war,
we find-
death, losing friends, comrades, family, body
I've lost
parts,
family. Not yet. Anyways,
you get mad.
if we find it, there are seekers everywhere in every town, civilization. Or do we have to come back here?
Of course, you can deliver it to any seeker outpost and say you found it.
Do you have a
Are you
symbol? Do you
sure
have a badge?
about that?
To have a badge or a name if we do go there and find
I
something.
don't want to interrupt again, but if this is all true, the person who had this was one of yours, and that person didn't show it to you or destroyed it or whatever.
Which
Maybe
is
he did.
extremely concerning.
So if there's a problem within the seekers, maybe we should not deliver it to everyone, just in case Sophia wasn't the only one.
Smart girl, this one. If you find it, bring it to me.
personally? All right. How will we identify your men? Do you have a symbol of people you trust, or is it just a standard seeker? Eyes and...
Oh, no, he just said bring it to him personally. So we'll go to
No,
him
but if we're
personally.
asking for information,
Fair.
Will
Sorry,
you give us some
I
sort of-
misheard the question. Out of
Well,
character.
if we're asking for information and help, do you have a symbol of the seekers that we can trust and go to? We've come here in good faith. I feel like
As well, for research purpose, we heard that the seekers are one with the most research possibilities that we might need if we want to find out more about whatever this cult was and where they could be or something like that.
Our archives are not the biggest, but if you are sane and willing to help us, then I am willing to grant you access to do your research, to learn more about the dangers of the wrongdoing, the arcane circle, and arcane magic. Those powers need to be contained and, if possibly, destroyed.
You said something before of when she and I look over to Roshaya, or she and I look over to Thelia, mentioned something about it being a devil or a demon. You said, of course. Fiend, that was it.
It was a
Why wasn't that surprising to you?
He gets up off his chair and walks behind you to the table. Takes off the glove over the metallic arm, and you see he takes a wrench and starts tweaking it. Then tries to. Then gets a gun out. And what looks like a cylindrical shape with a sharp edge which we know in our world as a bullet. And he loaded them. We've been working with the church. Multiple churches. Demons are ancient enemies. They are not common. But there's a group of fanatics on the rise. Which ties me back to the warring part. Again. That rope over there. The colors. They seem to resemble the colors of a group that call themselves the Voidbringers. We haven't encountered any problems of them, but there are notes in our archives that they are recruiting people. For whatever reason. They weren't a big threat up until now. Now, with the evidence you provided, it seems like whatever they may bring, so to say, might be very bad. But we have our weapons. Some work against arcane. And some work against unholy. Not all of us are wizards here. Or sorcerers. Some are just casualties of war. As he, pats himself on the shoulder. And, showing you again the mechanical arm that he's currently having. I'm sorry for being so hard on you, but after whatever happened, I find it hard to trust anyone.
I couldn't imagine your situation. I believe she was close to not only you, but the people of the town. So, I understand how hard it. I couldn't understand how hard it must have been on you and everyone else.
It's like losing Matron. That's how close.
Aye.
We're sorry for your loss.
You talk as if you are familiar with losses yourself.
We lost the only mother we ever had.
And I don't think anything can compare to that.
My condolences.
Mark just gives the nod.
I don't have any further questions. If you do, feel free to ask.
Can we leave?
Yes.
Yes? I asked my questions. And I believe what you said. You did what you could, and I thank you for this. You provided more information than anyone else in those past few days.
I mean, we are the only ones.
I really want to see it.
Right?
And
Go ahead and say it.
Delia, please, first.
I just said, we're the only one that returned, right?
Yeah, no, that's literally what I want to say too.
What with information,
And if I find any more information, I will come back and bring it to you.
We'll keep an eye out for this orb.
Talia would get up and actually start to leave because she feels uncomfortable with a lot of things right now. It was nice to talk to you, in a way. Good luck with the situation here.
Good luck to you too.
I'm gonna stand up. Actually, I'm gonna wait until Flint and Locke are finished. I'm gonna look over to Flint and Locke and see, are they ready to leave or are they gonna talk more?
Locke is looking over to Flint for the same answer.
Flint is looking over to Rashaya in a sense of leave.
I'm going to stand up, give a bit of a nodding bow, and then just silently leave.
Locke would also then just stand up. Well, let's go.
Before you manage to leave the room, he just turns to you and say, "You ask about the archives. For whatever you've done and the information you provided, you have a one-time access tomorrow.
One time.
One-time access."
Okay. Thank you.
At the door, say Master Cage gave you his blessing.
Mustard Cage.
That would be me. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I understood mustard.
Amusing.
Pardon me. Thank you. And
Thank you.
good luck again. We'll either send word or come by personally if we have any leads or have found the object you're seeking.
I'll be looking forward to hear from you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Luck.
Locke just gives a wave and then walks out, following Flint.
All right. And you
With
head
that, I need to piss! Bro, I've been holding this piss in for so long, you don't even understand.
I'll be shaking my boots.
As you leave the room,
Wait, I have something to go to the washroom. Can we take like a quick, like, 2-minute break? Real fast.
okay?
Holy shit. Be right back.
So the real question is, to which gate are we heading?
There's no gate yet. Flint and Locke were allowed access.
Yeah, but Telia will not stay at the city. One minute, you can quit that.
But
Not
that's gonna
after
we're gonna have
things
to wait
that
till the
happen.
others get back. That's gonna be discussion, Thelia.
It will be.
We've been looking for so long. We now have access to possible leads.
He
onto-
never said it's only the archive of this Seeker's thing, right?
He said we have access tomorrow. A one-time access.
To the archives of this city, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he can provide.
I
He
mean,
is in charge
would
of
you
this.
really be so dumb and actually go there with your brother with the fucking orb inside of that? That would be just hilariously dumb. I mean, they are dumb, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
World.
oh my fucking
Wait,
bro.
Does Flint?
I'm
Does
glad
Flint
you two
know?
look so relieved now.
Does Flint know?
Does Flint know that Locke has the orb?
You never,
Yes.
you never bother.
Yeah.
You never bother though.
He doesn't know what the orb is.
You know he has
of
an orb.
That he has an
You know
orb.
he has an orb.
But
Everyone
when
knows
he
that he
tries
has an orb.
telling
No,
you,
he has an orb from Sophia. That's enough to
No, he checked and got that in his. He just knew that they knew he had an orb. He didn't know where they got it from though.
All I'm saying is, I've only had 2 situations in D&D where my heart has been all the way in my throat, and it's been this, and that one time I got caught by the Cult of Wuthras.
Oh,
Oh my god!
oh,
Oh,
That's-
the tent situation.
Yeah,
Like, that
2
we actually
times.
got along with lying.
this is my 3rd time because the one time I was under Zone of Truth and I had to speak my way out of Zone of Truth to not lie
after today,
and only be truthful.
I will make
This
sure to
die-
burn this die.
Oh
Why
no!
would you
Use it.
try to burn
Use it
that
while
then?
playing. Give it to Ashwin. Give that to Ashwin.
Yeah,
No.
give it to Ash.
That's what you do.
Yes. No. You give
Okay,
Ashwin.
You
okay.
send it to a box.
I can't believe this die rolled so poorly. Anyway,
Shut the fuck up. You be quiet.
Oh shit, man.
I was sitting there without inspiration. I'm like, oh shit! If my dice fail me, I'm gone. The first 8, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh no.
What's up, Alex?
You were about to discuss the thing.
First of all, we leave the secret rest
Yes,
for sure. We're
you
not
do.
Oh yeah, I know we're out.
anywhere near.
Anything you want to do on your way out?
Go to the washroom.
You're just gonna take a big
I'm
stinky
gonna
shit
hold it.
there or what?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Leave a souvenir at the door.
Usually it's like don't do it in restaurants, but this place.
Yes. Anyway.
Oh, if you do it at a restaurant, you do it on your way out, because it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're
Alright,
just
so you
silently leaving.
Yes, you're silently
Yeah.
leaving. No one is in the hallway, but as you come back here, whatever training that was had has stopped, and people again watching you until you get to the gate, to the door.
I stare at them. Oh, each of them that stares back at us like, do
Oh,
your
well.
job.
I think their job is to look at us.
Okay, because you're so pretty, Locke.
The guy,
No,
the
I
guy
think
at the
it's
desk
more
gets
like
up,
you, but
touches the door. You see a swift glow, and then the door is open.
That's so impressive.
So impressive. And she just gets out. So
I just walk out. I'm not fucking bothering
Have a nice
saying
day.
anything.
And the door slams behind.
Celia
gonna
doesn't
keep
stop
walking.
walking.
That hurt.
I'm gonna keep walking.
And
If I
look
hear
at,
Flint say anything, I'm just gonna go.
I look at Rosaya.
I am staring straight forward and
In
walking
which direction are you walking?
Forward.
away.
Yeah, that's the thing, because when you two were gone, I told Franz that Tilia will not stay in the city. And he was like, but the Archive, and I was like, you have the fucking orb they're looking for, we are not going
Okay. So, you leave Seeker's Rest and the Royal Fort. You are ushered through the gate, and the gate closed behind you. You are now on the streets of Maurstadt, which is full of life, and people are having their day. It is about 1 o'clock afternoon. And yeah. What are you doing?
So
Well,
I
I believe Locke and myself are going to. No, never mind. Shall I go first?
I'm gonna head to the bathhouse one more time. Then I will be leaving the city. I have no idea exactly where I'm going, but to another city I am. I guess. I don't know what you have planned. I don't know if you have any.
Leaving today. That's my plan.
Any idea of what you're doing or where you're going? Anything you're looking for? Any?
You told that you wanted to go to the bathhouse, right?
Yes.
I would like to go with you, and I need to ask for a little favor of you when we're there. But not
Yes.
that kind of favor.
Right. No, I just say right.
Okay.
I'm not taking it in any other way. Don't worry. Just gonna look to the two brothers. I don't know if you had to have any other plans.
Look, I understand that we need to leave. However, if we leave immediately, Those guards be suspicious.
Or we just took the damn situation serious. If there's just an ounce of him who lied to us and believe we have the orb, they might storm the damn tavern and search for us, and I will not.
I'm...
Are you
Can't
discussing
fight
this in
our way
broad
forward.
daylight?
No, can I
No.
make a perception check and make sure no one is around right now?
No,
Go
we have
for
to
it.
pay
Roll
here right now.
perception. Whoever
Anymore.
wants.
If she's doing that out
18.
loud, then I'm punching her.
That's fine.
I'm just like,
Ooh.
it doesn't hurt because I have no fucking punch
Yeah.
behind it. It's more
Locke
the
wouldn't
implication.
punch her, but he would do the same thing that he's done with Flint the whole time, whereas if he talks too much, he just basically places his hand over their mouth,
Alright.
which is basically their entire face.
It just looks very
We
Yes.
can-
So,
like
perception.
Cecilia Locke has no say in this.
Perception
because it's all
18,
lies
he
for
said.
him.
18.
Yeah.
You look around and there are some people in the close vicinity to you. They don't seem to be guards or seekers, but you heard that people heard stuff on your way to the seekers. So do with it what you may.
Is there any other private room anyone can come up with where we might not be overheard in the city?
Listen,
Is that the one I came up with?
listen, Flint. I have a thing that I need to do. The thing that I'm looking for. I don't see any benefit in me staying in the city. I will be taking my leave. I know I'm not the most friendly person ever, but
What do you mean you're lovely?
It's been. I don't believe I can't believe I'm saying this. It's been fun.
2 people pass you by.
It's been fun traveling with you again. Since last time, it's been a while. If you don't have any plans of one where to go, maybe we could stick together for a little while.
Just watch Locke slowly inch closer to you, Shia. You know, slowly. It looks like he was gonna give you a hug, but he's doing so very, very hesitantly with like small movements.
Well, you don't want to
You
see
want to
it?
do sleight of hand against his passive perception?
No.
No, it's obvious. He doesn't want to surprise Rashaya.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's curious to see if she'd
One.
accept it or not.
Okay. Once, Locke.
He's going to bear hug her happily. He missed you too.
I'm a bit more fragile than Flint is.
Oh, his hugs hurt like 10 times more. And you're gonna place it like he's gonna do a quick turn with her in his arms before placing her down again.
Okay.
It's nice to have you around.
Likewise. And Celia.
Don't hug me.
No, that was not my plan.
Aww.
If you want, we can discuss that favor you wanted as we are heading away.
Yes, please.
Does everyone have all of the belongings with them?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, we are missing. You know, never mind.
I miss one crate of potatoes, but I can deal with that.
No, I'm missing Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off Jonathan
It's in
at
my
this
pouch.
point.
You're missing your...
Don't
Ouch.
worry about Jonathan.
No, he's in my bag.
Yeah.
I'm dragging a human-sized corpse.
Yeah.
he was dead like for like a few days or now.
Yeah.
In your bag of holding that you don't have.
Yeah, then I say we move onwards. Just gonna
Do
look
we have-
around. I'm gonna look around and basically
We have
see how
a
people
heading.
What are you looking for?
just generally how people are acting around us?
Oh, people just walk in their daily life.
Okay.
If you wanna like
I wanna see if anyone is like,
perception.
That's a fucking nat 8. 14, I believe that is.
Yeah, people just go on their daily life. Sometimes people pass you by and like, but and because of the situation you've been in, you might be more suspicious than usual. But nothing really activates your spidey sense.
Then let's head out. We're gonna look to the rest of the party and see how they react to that.
How do you react to that party?
Locke just looks down the floor.
What are we going?
I'm not sure, but somewhere.
I have a suggestion.
Go on.
If we have no specific heading.
Yeah.
Black Steel Mountains.
Where's do I know it's
I
north?
can put you on the map. Give me a second.
Hey, map. Why does my camera fucking keep zooming in? I don't understand this.
Mine doesn't.
Look how pretty you are.
Yeah, look.
Oh, look
I'm
at
trying.
that.
Except
Cool.
No.
my fucking D20 is coming out of frame because it like goes like this,
And it
It's really
goes
annoying.
like this.
and I want my D20 to be shown off because it's immaculate. And if anyone wants one, we're currently selling one in our store to just come by. It's just a short trip
Are-
to Sweden.
Are these
Just a
the
short
Black Seal
trip.
Mountains, Mr. DM?
Yes, that's the ridge, and the mountains are as well.
Any particular reason why you want to go to the Black Steel Bridge?
Ah,
Oh wait, is there you want to go or
it's
there?
not Maustad. What?
Is it there you want to go?
Yeah.
you put
Okay.
every time you put yourself there.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
I
Does that
have
mean-
a question about that. From the city-wise, would it be the gate we took when we investigate, or the
Yes.
other gate? Oh, I don't like that.
Hey. Let Flint and Locke of Yernig go to fucking Yernig.
Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense whatsoever.
I mean,
It's weird where we come from. Let us be there.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want to go home. Maybe. But are you sure you want... that is the direction of all of this.
Yes.
A, it's a way. B, I need to be people there.
Right. I guess we'll go head there unless anyone has any proper objections.
I just want to get out of this whole
Um,
city after 3 days being stuck here.
Then let's go
There's so
to
much
Black Steel Bridge.
Be alive.
Flint, you'll have plenty of opportunities to get your
Hey,
beer
maybe
at
we
once.
get it once we are back here and report if we find the orb.
What if we ask if we can take it with us? We can get a cart and then have a cask of ale.
No,
with
no,
us.
we have no time for that.
No.
Locke.
Hmm.
What was that boy's name? The one that likes you so much.
Theron? Theron, why?
There. Call for him.
I can go get him.
No.
Be right
Just
back.
Just call him. I'm sure he's around.
I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. And Locke is going to rush over to where Theron lives.
Since all of this is going on, Thilia,
Yes.
Hi, I'm also here.
do you? Well, this question is specifically to Thilia.
Oh,
Do you have any way of? Do you usually come to visit Marstadt with the bathhouse and everything?
Usually not.
It's the first time you visited.
I'm
Silly.
sorry. It was just, I'm not that often on the land of Nash that deep. Away from any source of water, to be fair.
Well,
Okay.
theoretically, it's on a river, so there is a forced source of water.
Yeah, but
yeah, I know.
I don't want to say ocean directly
Yes.
because.
I'm sorry for interfering. Go ahead.
And since Roshaya got it the last time, she assumed she will get it this time as well.
Yeah.
I have no way to contact her if that's what you're asking for.
I don't think I should go back there. I don't want to risk involving her in anything.
hi. Hello.
But there's something I should tell you all, but I would like to not discuss it here.
Let's do it when
Anywhere
we're on
that-
the road. Yes, Flint, what is it?
There's a reason I asked Locke to get the fucking child.
To leave messages
I
behind.
would have asked
Aye.
Ian if she could borrow us a private room for us to talk, but hey.
If we're,
Think I'd rather not just have people in this town be roped into our business.
I think it's a bit too late for that.
Yes, yes, I know.
I mean, she looks at Rashaya. You haven't told her anything, have you?
No. No, nothing relating to this, no.
Good.
But listen, I'm just paranoid. It's just me. I have a hard time trusting anyone.
I haven't noticed.
Especially those who are ruling of others. I just don't want to bring trouble.
I mean, we all are like that. At least I do, but
right, if you want to send letters to your lovers, you may as well write them now, because at this rate, Locke will be back in about a minute.
we have no idea what the hell your brain is thinking. At least I don't know you well enough for that, so don't expect me to read your mind magically.
It's no magic, just asking you to say your goodbyes. If you want to do that quickly,
I don't
let
want
them.
to say goodbye. There's a reason I want to go there, but And she looks around. Reasons.
You know,
You're the one who suggested getting the fuck out of here right now.
I
Wouldn't doubt that.
listen. Let's go. I think we have enough time, I guess.
As you're having this conversation, you see Locke approaching relatively fast,
Five,
slower than usual, with 4 kids on his back.
1.
How many Therians did he find?
Hello.
They wanted to write as well, so I
You
brought them all.
see some of them with their like hair backwards, terrified. Tyrion like yoo-hoo!
I'd let them all down.
They slide down and like that was fun, and they run away.
So I brought Theron Flint. Why?
If we have people to let, if we have to let people know things, we now have messengers, and we can leave right now. which I believe was the intention, but apparently it's not.
I mean, it might surprise you, but some people don't have anyone they want to write to in the city.
Oh, I was
a
gonna say goodbye to
letter
him
is
anyways.
proof that could get someone in trouble, and Draxxia tries to not get her into trouble.
You
I'm
just
sorry,
write burn
the
it
way-
afterwards
the way-
under it, no?
The way both of you made it sound is that we need to get out right now. Beeline it to the gate. If we have time, I'll use that time. That's what I took from it. Get out now.
Whatever you want, I will tell you when we're out of the city, but then you will maybe understand why I wanted to do what I wanted to do. But I'm not against leaving. I just
No, I felt like you wanted to leave right away, which is why I had Locke kidnap children, which is what you obviously wanted all this time. For us to kidnap children.
I'm very confused. I'm just gonna play around with Theron while they discuss making sure he's about like a couple meters away while I just play around with him.
Theron overheard some of the he heard Flynn say leaving, and then he looks at you and on your shoulder while you're a bit away from the group, and you're leaving.
Yeah, we were only here for a short amount of time.
But I will miss you.
I'll make sure to visit in the future.
Flint.
And you'll always have something to remember me by.
Well, you have something to remember me by too.
Yes, you're rabbit. And the thing we made yesterday.
Do you have anything you want to do before we leave?
Well, there's about 300 more ale that we can drink.
So we are leaving now. Is what
You wanna no? If you wanna go drink some ale, go do that now.
No, I've been invited to look into archives, libraries.
Right. If you wanna do that now, do that now. I say. What time is it now if I look up? What time is it?
It is midday. You went in 12. It took about an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then
But 2 in the afternoon, yeah.
Yes.
Give it about. Give it until early evening. We leave by then. We could eat and then we leave.
Do we want to organize a cart?
If we can. Otherwise, we simply walk. It's not like I'm unused to that.
Fair. You two are going to the bathhouse then?
Yes. Locke, if you have any things you want to do, go do them now. We'll meet you at the northern exit gate.
I did. Flint, don't forget he said we could visit the archives tomorrow, not today.
No, you guys are doing
I'll
it
try
today.
and make it today.
You will meet at the northern exit gate at early evening. If you're not the...
I have a map.
Of what? Of the town?
Does anyone else have a map?
Oh, I've been through the town so many times. I know where we're going.
I know where the north exit gate is.
So you two stick together.
And I will stay with Rashaya.
I'll keep them up.
Perfect. If you two aren't there by late evening or early nightfall, we will leave.
If you're on foot, we'll catch you.
If you're on horseback, I'll catch you.
Need to... If anything happens and you need to leave, you leave.
Leave a trail of potatoes.
Sure.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Thalia, let's go.
Be safe.
And
same to you.
Use protection. I don't.
So you two are headed to the bathhouse.
Yes.
Locke and Flint, what are you doing?
Going to the archive.
So you're just turning around and go ahead.
Yeah. I'm going to look at Theron, and is anyone watching me currently?
Yeah.
Some people wonder what a giant doing with a small kid, but beside that,
Yeah.
not really paying,
Okay.
not giving much attention. Some people
Gonna-
heard that the kids were like happy about a big man running around, so nice made to have face to the story, you know. But nobody's like keeping an eye on you, so to say.
Yeah, I'm going to pat him on the head. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will.
Make sure to visit. And send letters.
I don't know where you live.
Hmm?
Well, you send letters. Where do I send them to? Also, I don't know how
Oh
to
no,
write.
I will send letters to you.
Oh, that means
And I'll tell you about adventures.
I will need to learn how to read.
Oh, I'm sure you can have someone read
I'll
them
ask
to
Mom.
you, or you learn how to read.
I'll ask Mom to read for me. I hope she knows.
She's doing better today?
Yes, she does very, very well.
Okay.
The swelling is completely gone. It's just a scar now. She actually made her first step. She fell
That's
down.
wonderful. If anything happens, tell the nice old lady. And Locke takes out a platinum piece and holds it out to Theron. If anything, give this to your mom.
It's a lot of money that he like.
I know. Give this to your mom. If anything goes wrong, this is your reserves.
Not a good idea.
Hmm? Oh,
Give this to your mom.
He like looks around and like tucks it into his shirt.
If anything goes wrong, you have this just in case, okay?
I will.
Good.
I will practice.
And you keep practicing.
Yes.
Good. And next time you'll carve me wonderful painting and pictures and everything you can.
Locke?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I will ever be as big as you?
No, but you'll be bigger than my brother. You may be as fast as me, though. If you practice.
I'll do my best.
Can't wait to see it. And then we'll race.
Okay. He jumps on you, hugs you, and then runs away.
Locke's gonna look up the Flint. I'm not sure I can go into the archives, but
I can go alone.
I don't want you to go alone.
What's the issue, Locke? Or
You know what the issue is. I think we should go and head towards where we have a lead.
we can find so much more.
It's not worth the risk. I know, but we have a lead right now.
We've been looking for so long.
And this is the first thing that we know that we have information of. We have no...
It's not really information, it's just more dwarves. How many dwarves have we met? How many false leads have we followed? These are archives. These are historical and not just myths. We've been listening to stories all our lives.
Damn, the music is perfect.
Do you think it's worth the risk?
If it's not, it's not, but...
It was a yes or no question. Yes or no. You know I'll follow you. Yes or no? What do you believe is the right choice?
Not worth putting you in danger. No fragment of either of our history is worth me losing you.
Locke's just gonna hug Flint.
Go. Try
It's
and
getting
drain
ale
those
for the way.
300 ales.
Let's see how many we can get down before evening gets.
All right. As you
Not too many.
As you go to the tavern, and you enter, and you see one of the Briannes just setting lots of logs together.
Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Now you have some time.
And they see you, and then, oh, all of this already.
Guess we have some work to do. Earn some coin while we drink.
And he.
I mean, what coin are you earning here?
Well, depending on how good I make it, I can earn a lot.
Oh, you whittle, don't you?
I'm better with other things, but this is okay.
All right.
Play some music,
So.
and I will take out my wheel fiddle
Yes.
and play some inspiring tune.
Go for it. Roll a performance for me, please.
How does it work with something I'm proficient in?
You are proficient with it. Performance.
So you add your proficiency bonus.
On top.
I'm
of the
proficient with
performance.
my instrument. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not with performance. But,
Yes, I am aware.
that is going to be a 17.
17.
Bless you.
You can put whatever melody you're playing, and please make it fit.
I will try to.
All right.
You're welcome to continue as I find
Yes.
something fitting.
Look, you can roll me a performance as well.
Is it performance or is it sleight of hand?
Either is fine.
Sweet. I'm glad that either is fine. Because on one of them, it would have been a -2, and the other one's a +6. So that's a
Fair enough.
little bit of difference. So it would have either been a 10, but it's an 18 instead. So
Wonderful. We'll come back to you guys later. Roshaya, Celia, you head towards the bathhouse. On your way, you see a lot of merchants selling the merchandise at the market as you pass through it. You turn right on the Tinker's Road, which you've been multiple times on. Considering you're living, this might be a smart idea to stock on those oils. Regardless, you proceed you continue, and you reach the bathhouse. I can't hear you.
Look at Versailles. I would look at Versailles like, I need to talk to you before we go inside. And she looks around at how many people are there,
Perception.
and if there's any space that looks a little bit more.
Perception.
And this reminds me of the soundtrack for A Plague Tale Innocence so much.
I love the hurdy-gurdy. It's such a gorgeous instrument.
It's 14.
14. At this time of day, the streets are usually full, but this is a street that people go to get unique stuff, so it's not as full as the other ones. So there are one or two people that are walking by from store to store or visiting here, but it's not crowded per se. There is like the tree next to the bathhouse that has like some grass around it, and it seems to that nobody is sitting there currently or walking next to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow.
All right, you get to the tree.
And try to not make fun out of me before I start the story. But you remember that night Flynn escorted me to the bathhouse again, right? I can't remember what happened. Because I was drunk, apparently. Who would have guessed? And, the nightmare I had might contain our good friend who promised us to hunt us down while being in the body of a certain drow, and I can't remember if this happened or if I just dreamed about it. and I might will try to intimidate the shit out of him to find out if and if shit goes wrong, I think you should know.
Right. Right.
That's why I wanted to do it when we're still there, because
Okay.
I think
I'll try to. I'm gonna go talk to Anne. I will stay nearby if we can.
talk to her
Cat.
before I do anything. I will just
Yes.
eat a lot of stuff and and
You
wait for
just. You go loud if something happens.
that. I will try. If you don't see me late after, just leave with the others.
And look at her and try and, like, dead serious. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I should have listened to you. You knew that this thing was dangerous for Locke, and I didn't listen
There's no point
either.
in dwelling on what has happened. Because that's happened. You will be fine.
I shouldn't piss off someone from another plane of existence next
Don't
time.
worry. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I've seen. Listen, okay? I've seen what Flint can do when someone really insults his brother and you knock him on his ass.
I was
You'll be
fully
fine.
equipped and had my
You
weapons.
will be fine.
Okay, I will be fine. I will till you're like mantra. I will be fine. Everything will go well.
Okay, I've kicked Flint's ass. I will be fine.
Let's go inside.
Fear. Let's go inside.
As you go up the stairs into the bathhouse, the warmth meets you from the inside. Celia, you feel a cold breeze for a second and make you shiver. And you get in. There is the doorbell, the bell on the counter. Are you ringing it? How are you letting it be?
I'm just kind of waiting for. Seeing that Thilia's not doing anything, I'll ring it.
She will stand close by, and Thilia will use her divine senses.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, for reasons we all know why.
You close your eyes and hold your medallion, hoping that soon will guide you. You feel no connection. Nothing happens. Jean comes out.
I'll have the 25 gold pieces ready.
She looks at
Like
the two of you.
Hi, Jean.
It is goodbye then.
It is.
Keep your money. Go say bye to her. Thank you for
I'll take the money.
Thank you for not breaking her heart.
If the possibility presents itself, I'll come back.
Go.
Yeah. I'll head in.
She looks at you, Celia. Is something wrong?
She looks back at Jean. Maybe I had a nightmare about this establishment, and I try to have it in my memory with like I want to fill it again with good memories, and that's why I'm here. And maybe I try to figure out why this happened.
Is there any way I can help?
I don't think you can. Just in any case, if anything weird happens, please don't hate me for that.
Don't do anything rush.
I will try.
For the first time since you got here, instead of letting you go and going away, she actually goes with you.
Interesting.
So let's do Roshaya first. Roshaya, you get in, and after looking around, you see a few elves, you see a few people are inside. You see Anne currently at the tables serving them. She looks at you and immediately smiles. Her today wavy black hair with the white edges, her figure, her look. She's happy to see you.
I smile back, but in a quite melancholic way.
Her immediate smile immediately goes lower. It's not the first breakup she had. Well, at least that's what she assumes. She immediately goes to you.
Hi.
She puts her fingers on your lips, takes you by the hand, and takes you into a room.
I'm just following.
Closing the door. And turning to you, tears in her eyes.
I'm gonna immediately go in and gently just wipe the tears from.
She just turns her head slightly away, but then turns it back towards you, looking you directly into the eyes.
I'm planning on coming back. I don't know if you're staying for long. I don't know if you ever. Babe, I don't know how this works.
I'll be staying here for a while. This is a safe place with all the work that it involves. It's a roof over my head, money in my pockets, friendly faces that visit me. But none of them is as caring as yours.
Yeah, like just very much just like thinking about what to say exactly.
She moves in closer, taking your hand into her hands, and just with her steering to yours, just closes his eyes and stands there for a few moments. This is not the first time somebody leaving me, promising to come back.
And they didn't come back. I'm gonna assume that they didn't.
But in the short time that I know you, I believe with all my heart that you will keep that promise.
And you keep holding on to that belief. And even if it costs me, a leg, an arm, I'll get back.
She leaves with her left hand and bring it to your face, to the face over the mask. And she say, "Your secret is safe with me. I'll be waiting."
Yeah.
And then she kisses you.
I'll embrace it.
All right. The moment is over. You say your goodbyes. And you leave. Tilia. Jean is walking alongside you. Not saying anything, just walking.
Tilia would look at her like, you know, I was here the other night. Was there anything weird? Beside me being a little bit drunk.
Weird? What do you mean by weird?
Unusual?
What do you find unusual?
A lot of things lately. I might have to talk with a certain drow about what happened then, but
Did he do anything to you?
I can't remember that. I don't want to blame him for something that might never happen.
You see her suddenly makes traces in the air. As if she's writing something. Then she puts a dot. Follow me.
I follow her.
She gets you into a room you've never been before. It is not in the direction of the rooms where you take partners or workers or whatever in. It is a very narrow passage, and after you pass it, it opens up into what seems to be a bedroom, but it's different. It looks more private, personalized. There are depictions of Sun everywhere. Pictures, sculptures, multiple beautiful ceiling. You look up and the ceiling is just one giant symbol of Sun above the bed that is standing. A few moments later, the drow comes in. And she says, "You want to speak? He's here. Shall I leave?"
Could you stay nearby? But if anything, I have a. It's a long story.
Of course.
She would just look at the drow.
And he looks back at you, smiling, however confused. Is everything alright, my dear?
Yes and no. Is there... What happened that night? I might not remember everything and...
What do you mean? You came over? You were a bit tipsy.
Drunk, I would say, but yes.
Took me into the room. And fell asleep in my arms without doing anything. I mean, it's not like I didn't try, but the alcohol took over you.
Do you have by any chance any connection with a fiend of another plane of existence? I just look at how he reacts to that question.
That's a very direct way of going
insight, I
with,
guess?
about things. Unless he's genuinely just like, what the fuck did this lady
what
just
draw?
asked me?
18.
18? He looks genuinely confused at you.
It's like, what did she say?
That's fine. We leave the city anyway after that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
She just stares at him for a moment.
And he stares back at you with a confused smile.
Never mind then.
Have I done something wrong?
I assume not.
Jean, why am I here? She wanted to speak to you. So I called you. He looks at you. Well, I'm here. What seems to be the problem?
She can't beat the shit out of him right in the bathhouse, and she would do that. So she will just say, that was all I wanted to ask. Not trying to cause a scene at the bathhouse, because not a good idea.
Well, see you around?
Not for a longer while, I hope. Never.
In that case, safe travels. And may soon guide your paths.
She looks at Jean and thank you for helping out, Rashaya.
Should I go now? He looks at you in anticipation.
Yeah, Julia would just wait outside of the bathhouse, actually, or like inside, because Rashaya doesn't know where she.
No. The drow asks you, should I go now?
Oh yeah, he can leave.
Yeah, he bows to you. Bows
She
to
just
Jin,
stares at him.
and then turns away.
Oh yeah, can I cast one more time Divine Sense, just in case, for reasons?
Go for it.
There are reasons.
So you close your eyes, holding the symbol, freaked out somewhat that it didn't work last time. June looks at you. There's no one here, my child. You're safe. You open your eyes, and June is not there. And just a whisper, I'm always by your side. You are alone in that bedroom.
What a weird turn of events. Interesting. Can I go back the way I came from?
Yes.
I just...
Yeah.
Okay. And
You
she will
go
just-
out.
And she will just wait for Rashaya,
Yeah.
or if
You
Rashaya
go
is
out.
done
On your
with
way
it,
out, you
then-
see the drow going to other customers. And you leave, and Rashaya is waiting for you outside.
You done?
Yeah.
Before you exit, there's a voice from the counter.
Meow, 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 meow.
Please come again. And you look around, and it's the blue tiefling wishing you good farewell.
Yeah, bye.
She was at the counter the whole time as you left Rashaya, by the way.
I'm just gonna. I made a promise. I'm generally good at keeping those. I'll be back.
Okay. Come in.
Like hinting to just like, I will come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. Mhm,
Not
mhm.
in that sense. Not a I'll be back. Man, now I want to watch fucking T2.
Rashai is gonna show up to the front desk with a shotgun.
Now I want to watch fucking.
Sunglasses.
Oh, I want to watch T2 again. That's such a good movie. I know it's not from T2, but specifically, but I want to watch T2 again.
It is a while later. As you leave the bathhouse.
I look at Rashaya. By the way, do you love her?
I'll look up. I'm just gonna like. I don't know.
And she
What?
pats Rashaya's shoulders.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt
Hey,
I
I was
me.
gonna
so
say.
Don't hurt
if-
me. No
If you
more.
respond with that, I was gonna fucking boot you in the ass next time I meet you.
It's like I could explain what the belief of my goddess about love is, but
I
doesn't
think
matter.
that would miss the point there.
Do you think so? Meeting someone as an establishment of Zune, the goddess of love and passion, and you found it there? I don't think this is a coincidence, though.
I don't know exactly,
I think this might.
but I do know that I do know that I plan on coming back here. Let's just put it that way. And like I said, I'm generally good at keeping my promises. At least to the people I'm honest with.
I don't know who you're honest with or not. I can't judge you at all.
I'm only honest around the people that I really enjoy being with.
I mean, the people that are fun, and she, points to that conversation with Flint earlier.
Yeah, that's one way of enjoying being with others. Well, I haven't necessarily lied to you yet either, have I? It's like look at her like a
Not
bit
that
like.
I do.
Don't think I have. I usually remember when I lie.
I don't think I've lied to you either. But you're scary sometimes.
Sometimes it's good to be scary. The mask helps.
Oh yeah, this is. I don't need a mask to be terrifying.
No. You really don't.
As you are walking back at this now rainy evening towards the exit, and Locke and Flint, you gather as much booze as you can. You made a lot of straws.
How many straws?
10 gold
I'm
worth
very-
of straws. You showed Brienne how to do it, and he gave you 5 gold extra. So you have 15 gold now. A lot of booze.
I want a trademark on these straws. Make sure to write an L and an F on each one.
Make sure to mail me the name that you want on the trademark, and we'll do it.
Well, just sign each one with L and F. Good.
Fair enough.
Or a lock and a piece of flint on it. That's your decision.
Just break in the lock and it'll.
I'll make sure to send you a letter.
Everything will be fine.
I'm gonna take him with me. I'm just gonna gingerly lead Flint out.
No. We still got
A lot of
399 beers left.
A lot of straws, alcohol, music. Later.
Anyone who mentions our names gets some ale, by the way. Out of our cask. Thank you.
Will do, says Brian as you leave.
That's
the
a bad
tavern.
idea, really.
As rain pours on you all, you meet at the market, heading towards the south gate. We're gonna end here.
I thought we said the north gate.
North.
We said the south.
We said
No,
north.
we said the north.
You wanted to go through to the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that was
South.
the North Gate.
No, I said
That's
the south.
so weird. Okay, then the south
How
gate
is
is where
that
we're going.
How's that?
Because it's probably a south curve this way, where the north curves this way.
Yes.
Okay.
basically.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then we go Southgate. Yes.
We are going to the gate that leads to the road that goes
Yes.
towards
so
the
it's,
Black Steel Mountain.
I understood
Yes.
that. You are going to the
Yes.
south gate.
Okay.
You said North Gate.
I
You
said
did say
south
North
gate.
Gate.
If I said north gate, I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Okay, then
dare
we
you.
meet up at the south gate.
We just
No wonder the
it.
DM is yelling at you at all times.
I hope you
Can't
had
even
fun.
get north and south.
Spiders cannot climb sheer rock face.
No, shut the fuck up.
I really hope you had fun.
Oh yeah, if we fucking did, Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure if I had fun this session or if I just sat there, trembling after you said, "What if someone comes to inspect you?" And I'm like, "Oh no!"
No. See.